Alright then. Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you've explored the caves. Had a little bit of an encounter with some intellect devourers, and found out that the lady in the trunk was in fact an intellect devourer inside of her head. You fell down the hole, not really fell, but dropped down the hole so that you could track 13 and Matteo. Matteo fought an aboleth on his own with a little bit of support from Garbage, which probably saved his life, actually.
I had a good distracted punching bag to get them off me for a second.
Matteo, however, was unable to leave the water for an hour, and Mystalia dropped down into the water to keep them company, while Robin led the rest of the group to find 13. Yeah, that did happen, I think.
What? When did I say that last time?
Oh no, I meant that just in general. You know, and that's why I said Whitney rather than Mystalia. You know, because it's
I did say that. It was a genuine question, still is.
I save lives, okay? I'm better than the team healer. Who's that again?
The person who actually saves lives?
Anyway, Team Robin. Team Robin found the end of the cave, which opened up right next to the Mindflayer city, where they were looking around for people. You could kind of assume that it was probably 13's fault that they were out and on patrol. Following the trail still, skirted around the cliff face and climbed up and took out a hurt Mindflayer before it could notice them and let everyone know, basically, that they were there. At the same time...
Is Matteo alone right now?
Huh?
Is Matteo alone right now?
Ooh, kinda?
Alone? On the map he is.
Well, Mystalia and Garbage are flying on a carpet out of everyone's view.
So they can see me.
Yeah, so they can see by the light of the Mindflayer city that he is down.
Poor guy. He's getting raped by squids.
Oh,
They're
that's
just
right.
taking my
The
brain.
cliffhanger was if he was gonna die.
Yeah.
This queen.
Mystalia and Garbage also had a little bit of an adventure on that carpet, finding out that
Yeah, she pregnant.
the Drow City was the opposite direction that the map that you got took you. And then being attacked by a fireball from nowhere. After putting out their carpet, they went and picked Matteo up in Garbage's submarine, which they filled with water so that he could breathe in it. And then they followed behind.
Wouldn't that
Team
defeat
Robin.
the purpose of a submarine?
Actually, it is a clever workaround because if a submarine is airtight enough to keep air on the inside, then that means it is also airtight enough to keep water on the inside if you reverse the roles.
So,
Okay.
I was diseased and I couldn't breathe air for an hour.
Yeah, I know. I'm just questioning the logic of this submarine.
Well, he filled it with water so that they could move Mateo. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
After getting to the front of the Mindflayer city, like the previous team had, they attempt to track, but they are bad at it. And Mateo is just like, hey, there's a city over there. Guys!
Yeah.
How have you guys survived so long without the survival skill?
You know, I had one good survival skill one time.
Yeah.
One time. I've had a couple.
It helped me find Miss Dahlia's mom.
Yeah,
So,
and it was just uploaded today.
yeah, there you go. You can see the one time.
The one time, like, years ago.
Actually, that's the first episode with Ryan's voice in it, although
What?
you were
It
just
is?
watching.
Oh. I gotta watch it now.
I'm getting through them so slowly.
I know. it's
Either
been a
way.
while.
We now resume as Mateo decided to spit some lightning down on these two right here and then fly closer to the mind flayers.
Such a bad decision.
And now he is stunned with a mind blast once again. And the mind flayer grabs him, lifts its tentacles to show off its lamprey mouth underneath, wraps those tentacles around Mateo's skull, and attempts to break through and slurp the brain.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so where am I in relation to this? Am I able to see this?
You're way over there.
You're around top right with Mystalia.
Okay, so I has established this last time before the cliffhanger that I wanted to use thaumaturgy to make a sound to distract them from doing that.
I was just gonna throw a pipe leaf in between them. I mean, I figure that
Did
that
you
pipe
throw
leaf
that
must-
far?
We're above them. That means any distance down is fine.
They're like,
But you're also like 500 feet
300
away.
yeah, like over 300 feet away.
Oh.
I could make
You'd
that
have to
Not
be
anymore.
pretty high to throw a pie that far.
Not anymore. I used to. There's one skill in my repertoire, but unfortunately, Wheaton was clever about it, and he was like, you know what? He's not gonna not use it. You know, like get rid of that only one combat situation. But yeah, you know.
I mean, you could have found other ways of not using it.
You tell me how I'm supposed to be a psionic creature without dealing any damage.
Imagination.
Well, technically, it was one of their dogs.
No one
Yeah.
says anything about these things.
Maybe actually just do damage to it.
But yeah.
Woman,
How's my
that's
you're
all
skull
I
speaking
looking?
blasphemy.
Your skull is looking like we're gonna go to what exactly are you thaumaturgizing?
Can I
Like the noise that you're doing, or
make a recreation of like when Gossamer was a big Tarrasque monster? I'm sure he made like monstrous roars while he was like that.
I'm good with that.
I want to make a recreation of that. They'll just be like, "What the hell is that?" and they'll have to stop. So yeah, I'm gonna have that going.
All right.
It may not reach over there, but it'll still echo, I'm sure.
No, with the caves the way they are and the how loud that sound was, I would say that it does.
Cool.
And not only that, Robin, Eris, Verseshka, and NPCs you also hear this monstrous scream from behind you guys.
Oh, what now?
But Miss Dahlia, all of the mind flayers, ogres, and cyclopses and intellect devourers are now basically looking around for where that could come from.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, think fast, think fast, think fast. Gotta find a way to get him out of there. Gotta find a way to get him out of there.
On guard and ready to fight whatever that is.
Okay. Think. Idea. Okay, crap. This can only create something within a 5-foot cube. I can't create a giant illusion.
Is it because it's a minor illusion?
Yes, I know. I wish I had major illusion. If that even is a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Was I stealth last time? Because I think I was, but I don't know when that applied. Dude, that was like forever ago I made that stealth roll. Nope.
I don't remember, actually.
I
If you
know I
want, you
failed
can do a
mine.
stealth roll right now.
Alright. Because, like... Oh, I'm gonna fail it so hard. I know it. Oh my god!
Alright, you quickly fly behind a stalactite before you make the sound.
Okay. While I'm stealth, can I fly above as quickly as I can over towards Mateo so that I can give him some backup?
Well, the noise is now somewhere else, so they're going to be looking wherever the noise is, and you could just fly right over them because they're too busy worried about that noise.
That's true. Alright then. If they're too distracted, then I'm just gonna fly over to Mateo. Hope you don't mind coming with me, garbage.
However, Mateo is still grappled.
I sure am.
Yep. That's why we gotta help get him out of it. Can he possibly use the distraction to get a free wrestle away?
He is stunned for 1 minute or until he can break that stun with intelligence saves.
That's right. He's
That's
stunned.
gonna
I
be
forgot.
hard.
At least I think you get an intelligence save after every one of them.
That's what you
At
did
the end
last
of
time, or end of a turn.
Yeah, at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so... Well... I would like to, try to get to Mateo, and I'd like to use Beacon of Hope on him so that he can have advantage. Intelligence is wisdom saves, right?
No.
Nope.
They're not? Oh, they're
There's,
different?
Intelligence and a
They're
wisdom.
literally two
Oh,
different stats, woman.
No, I realize, yep. Intelligence and wisdom are two different. I don't know why I thought they were the same. No, it doesn't work. I can't use Beacon of Hope on him. No!
It increases the amount of heal, though. Right?
Yes.
That could
He does
help.
need heal. He does need heal. He does need heal. You're right. So I'll go ahead and cast that anyway. Alright. Okay. that's
Within
alright.
30 feet of you.
Yes. Well, it's of myself, so yeah. I gotta be within 30 feet of him.
So you were lowering yourself down.
Yeah. And
All right. Well, with the traits of the intellect devourers, they sense your higher brain functions the moment that you get within 300 feet of them.
I knew
I
it.
call bullshit.
Yeah, you told
Can't
me that
sense
last
brain
time.
function.
You told me that last time that they would do that. So,
They detect sentience.
Alright. So what do they do then?
So everyone basically knows that you're there now.
Wait, that's not fair. That is not fair.
How's it
How
not
is that
fair?
not
I'm
fair?
not the one who made the intellect devourer.
That's not fair because you can't use a technicality. We all know that by higher brain function, you mean that her elevation is higher. That's it.
Is that what we meant?
Can we please just strangle this clown?
You
right
could
here
do
and
whatever
now?
you like.
If you were saying this in character, you would just be kicked off the carpet so quickly and left to be devoured.
So
So,
how's my skull looking?
yeah, how's his skull looking?
Well, because they were distracted, he looked up, and now I guess he's gonna try to extract your brain again.
Alrighty.
Well, okay then. I guess we're gonna have to do something now.
Does a
I saw lots of
26
Range though
hit?
now, right?
Ah, crap.
Does a 26 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. It's, yeah.
Hey, I'm within range
Alright.
now, though, right?
You
Cast all your
are
healing
within
spells
range.
while
What are
there's
you gonna
no
do?
initiative.
Yes, what are
Huh?
you going to do that could possibly be helpful?
I
The
was
only
going to
reason
put a
I
pipe
actually
plate in
let this
between
guy
them.
get another brain bite is because he was like, "How's my skull looking now?"
I
I was
didn't
gonna
know if I
put
was
a
allowed
pipe
to do a
plate in
bunch of
between
stuff
them.
in one turn.
Well, we
It's
haven't
like
rolled for initiative yet, so.
You're right, we haven't. So you're damn right. I can do it. Okay.
Yeah, and,
Damn
and,
right.
and I'm also trying here to get some actions in.
Hey, I will allow you to have a chance, but you gotta say something.
I've been trying to.
So
Well, I
before
mean-
this thing pierces his skull and sucks his brain out and he is dead, what would you like to do?
Exactly. Just now,
Put as many
Where's
pipe plates in
me and
between his
Robin?
face and that thing as possible.
off
Far
screen.
away.
Since I have unlimited actions until initiative starts, I mean, I could just keep on just frisbeeing them right in there.
Well,
Oh,
you're
that's
not.
fine.
I'm not gonna let you take advantage of the situation. I would say that
Hovering
both
over.
of you have at least one more action before this thing happens.
All right. So I got one more action. Then let's see what's one.
Can it?
Tell a joke, garbage.
I mean, honestly, you can target. God, I wanted to use charm person, but that's person.
Also, Mateo, before this hit happens, give me another intelligence save to see if you can break out of the stun.
Alrighty.
All right, so if there was a
Let's see
pie
that
plate in
save.
between them,
That is not good enough.
Yeah.
if there's a pie plate in between them, then would that like maybe at least give him advantage or the mind flayer disadvantage on piercing through that because it has an extra layer to go through?
If it's blinded, then it has disadvantage on attack rolls anyway.
Oh. Oh, okay, well then. Pie plate of truth. Fly.
But then again, because he is grappled and stunned right now, I think it would just even it out to not.
Probably did, yeah.
Well then. Pie plate of truth. Negate his advantage. Did it go? I'm sorry, I don't know what I pressed.
No, that's pie toss.
Oh.
You hit him. However, it is not above. It is not 5 above his armor class, so he is not blinded by it.
By the way, when Tanner asked you a question in Discord,
I never look at Discord whenever we're doing this, so I never, you know.
Okay.
I always have to
later.
like redirect his attention vocally.
Big water stat boost from each. That'll be a later thing.
but I also attacked with Ray of Frost.
Attacking what?
I guess whichever's trying to suck his brain out.
The one right next to him.
All right then, I'm aiming for that one.
You hit
Boom.
for 16 cold damage. All right, it looks like it took a little bit of damage, but it's not
Is he
gonna
grumpy?
stop him.
Is he more grumpy?
Well, they're pretty grumpy in general, but yeah, I'd say he's probably more grumpy right now.
That's why I said more grumpy, because I figure that they're already kind of upset naturally.
Well, I'm grumpy.
Oh gosh, I'm taking a big risk, so I hope the others heard the noise and are on their way back.
You should have healed him though. You've got
Bryson is
beacon
the
of
manager and OGP
hope
now.
down.
I'm trying
and
to
he's
keep them
stunned.
from sucking his brains out. I'm kind of caught here.
My brain's
But
all
you
knocked
could-
out.
Since he's stunned, I can't make him laugh, so I can't heal him myself.
True.
Could have given him more health to resist the brain sucking.
That's a reaction.
Turn around and come back and help us, asshole.
That's a
Ask how well the
reaction I
gripper
can do
doing
as
then.
soon as it's time.
So are you guys trying to say that I wonder what the others are up to?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. I wonder what the others are up to.
They're up ahead in a cave having a circle jerk.
I'm on last
Transition
Oh my God.
phrase. I wonder what the
others are
others
doing.
up to.
All right.
Thank you.
We
Is
will.
it just Robin and Verseshka?
No.
No, it's me too.
We have the
I-
wizard.
And Varsim and
Right.
Gossamer.
I was about
Alright,
to say,
cool.
did you forget Varsim and Gossamer?
Would
Ma-
Well, I
What?
passed out at the end of the last session, so I had no idea what happened.
Good on. Good.
Jesus.
Good.
God damn
Would
it.
Gossamer have recognized what that noise was?
He might recognize it sounding kind of like him.
About to say, Verseshka, anybody who was there that day should recognize that sound.
I guess I recognize that sound.
And
We'll
you're like,
definitely
but
talk about
Gossamer's right here.
But 13.
Oh,
Well, you guys actually still have a little bit of time before you actually heard that.
Oh,
If
I
you
know
remember,
him
because
stuff.
you were there before they got there, and you were still going. So we rewind just a little bit, as you have just taken out that Mindflayer, and you see a rock across the way that you can duck behind, just in case, if you would like to.
yeah, we all succeeded on our stealth, didn't we? So we'd all hide again.
I think I got a 20.
So
Can't believe I got that natural 20 on that.
helping everybody up onto the ledge a little bit, you can look down and see all of the people, mind flayers and such. I don't know why I said people. They're not people.
They're not people.
They're squeaky.
Kind of reach for their heads for a moment and then start looking around.
Didn't they used to be people, though?
Probably.
Yeah, some probably. Like they felt the disturbance in the force as that one died.
Oh god.
And they're just
Oh, dear.
looking around like,
Like where?
One of our own is dead.
So we're really hot on 13's trail now, would you say? Like,
I would say yes.
yeah,
Like
so
sizzling hot.
Like, are we getting burning hot?
like we're really close.
Like sizzle all the way down to the bone hot.
Ooh, that
Maybe
sounds
not that
delicious.
hot.
A little too hot.
Yeah, you still got skin.
Like vaporizing your entire being. Kinda.
What the fuck?
I think we would be with him if that were the case.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Hmm.
you guys get all of you up to the top of the thing. Look down at the mind flayers, looking around, kind of questioning what just happened, knowing that one of them just disconnected. And
Your call has been disconnected. Please try your number again.
do you continue on?
Yeah, I think if we're close and Robin recognizes that, I think she would tell everyone we're really close. Let's pick up the pace and find him quickly.
Hey Varsum, do you have some sort of like continuous sound maker? Like a music box or something?
I can play my instruments for a really long time.
Do you have to touch them?
Yeah. I could probably use my animate objects and make them play themselves, but
He doesn't really have to touch the flute on his arm.
That would
Yeah.
be useful.
I could just play that with my.
What if you play a really crazy song to lure in mindflayers and to your instrument?
For what purpose?
In case we need to look. In case we ever need to lure some sort of enemy to it, and we can sneakily sneak away.
Well, of course I can do that then. But, since it's like attached to my arm, and I'm using the mouth on my arm to play it, they would be, coming toward me.
But animate object.
The animate
Yeah. I guess I could.
What if I
or
buy
could
you
just
another
minor
instrument?
illusion. I can use minor illusion too. I don't really want to leave my instruments.
Then that would also help.
Okay, well, I'll just minor illusion instead.
Wait,
of leaving
so
my
Varsum
instruments.
just has the same kind of spell as Mustalia?
Yeah, we both have minor illusion.
I have that one too.
Oh, well, then
It's a
then
pretty
Robin
common cantrip.
then Robin can do that too.
I'd probably say, we're doing this secretly. There's no noise to be made.
I just had a louder spell I could use, so that's what I used.
But you would probably be able to tell that you were pretty hot on that trail, as you said earlier.
And with the blood and everything, I think I would be in more of a rush than I already have been.
Whitney, do I have any sort of like food in my bag?
Food? Let's see.
Do I have 4 apples? Do I magically have apples in my inventory?
You have a bag of dead cockatrice carcasses. Which is probably all moldy and rotten now and full of maggots.
Maggots are edible.
Are they?
Ew.
Does Gossamer like maggots?
It's like, yeah,
Gossamer
you just
likes
hold up
everything.
you just hold up the
Yeah,
bag
it
of
is
dead
about it, yeah.
cockatrice
Okay,
stuff and it's
okay,
just
okay,
moving.
I feed him my nasty rotting bird corpse.
Alright.
He eats it
And I say,
graciously.
good boy, Gossamer, good boy.
So you continue then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He doesn't
if
mind the maggots?
no, why would he?
I don't care.
I don't
It's
know.
protein.
So
Maybe
did
he's
he
like-
survive?
Maybe he's a dog who has like is really stubborn
He's the
about his
eater of
diet.
worlds. Why would
We'll
he
eat
care?
anything.
He's a food snob. I only
Dude.
prefer
Organic.
planets
boy.
that can sustain life.
Did
How old was that food you brought out?
Like
did
months
Mateo
old.
survive?
If Robin sees that, she's gonna freak out.
What happened to Mateo? I had to dip out for a bit.
Why?
We're cliffhangering my dad's for a little bit.
One of
Your
my
dad, shut up.
one of my traits is dislikes the wasting of food.
You are not going to die, son.
I didn't waste it. It was used as a treat. That's a good use. Give my dog companion.
What's he gonna do with it now when it's rotten?
Eat it. Get some protein from the maggots.
No, I mean you.
He's gonna be.
He's like,
he's gonna
"Wanna
be
waste."
happy.
I'm like, what are you gonna do with it now?
Yeah, does Gossamer smell 13? Can I
Does.
ask Gossamer?
Well,
You know,
let's consult the schnoz.
Consult the schnoz.
The snow.
We're getting a lot of 16s here. 3 in a row.
Yeah, he should be pretty close.
right, come on, everyone, let's get him.
As you make your way forward, if Mate was there, he would be able to say, hey, this is the exact scene that I saw in my head whenever I took that toke. As you can see the Drow city off in the distance lighting the area with this pale purple light that is just enough to see even if you don't have dark vision, but dim enough to not hurt anybody's eyes should they be sensitive to the light. And as you get closer, you walk for about 5-10 minutes. And as you get closer, you start seeing bodies of mindflayers, which I actually did to make sure that he survived this.
Oh my god.
Lucky you guys that he survived with 56 hit points.
Wow.
Who survived? The mind player?
13.
13.
Oh.
What luck, because he was able to defend Mindy and Harmony, so that would have been 3 losses.
There's no guarantee that there isn't an intellect devourer in there, though, is there?
Oh shit. Don't say that. Don't say that.
We can attack the head, right?
You gotta do is find his regular brain.
But
We have to-
you
we have to be-
you begin following the trail of dead mind flayers, and you see this large scorch mark along the ground that just tore through some of them.
Would I recognize it with like an intelligence roll or something?
You could possibly recognize it if you want to do an investigation.
I want to do that.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oops.
It's not that hard for you to recognize it. It looks like fire. Fire
Maybe
scorched
so.
the area.
Gee. Wow. Took so much to figure that one out.
Can we make sure they're all dead as we go past?
Just sticking them.
Yeah.
Just poke him with a stick. Poke, 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 poke,
You
poke, poke.
pass a couple of them and none of them seem to move. You pass. They're a bit separated, so there could be a few more, but all in all, you could assume there was about 4 ogres, 3 cyclopses altogether. Let's see, what was my paper here say? 10 intellect devourers and 7 mind flayers.
Wow.
Well.
Jeez.
What's this anime in the background?
And yes,
The
I really
final
did.
episode of Gundam 00.
I really did roll for all of that to see if he survived it. I did it
Jeez.
in my free time.
My goodness.
Would you have been sad if they died?
Meh.
Less help for you guys so I can kill you easier.
Oh, you terrible.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I was worried we were going to find them dead, so I'm
Hey,
glad
I don't
we're
keep
not.
them around to help.
But you walk through the piles of chopped bits, and you see around a corner with a little bit of a kind of an alcove that doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so he accidentally ran himself into a dead end. 13 panting with his sword in the ground, holding himself up with it.
No enemies.
Nope, no enemies.
Okay. Well, I'd run over and assess if anyone needed medical help.
Check to see if anyone has been pierced through the skull.
That would.
Which doing nothing.
We can't check that though, can we? We established that
No.
last time.
Yeah, they
They
teleport.
Oh, no. Oh.
Maybe
See-
from afar we yell 13 or something. Or
Can't.
pretty close to him.
If you want to.
I call over to 13.
He looks your direction and immediately falls to his knees.
So I'm assessing who needs the most help.
I run over to
Probably
him.
Mindy Harmony, but he could probably use some help too. We all probably need it.
I follow
And as I cast Cure Wounds level 4 on him, I ask, what happened to you guys?
Oh, I think that map salesman's kind of an a-hole.
Idiot. An idiot.
Oh no.
I got a
Wow,
natural one.
Yes.
It's bullshit.
you got a natural one on both of them.
Tell me about it.
All right,
see
well,
what I
he
deal
gains 13 health.
Hey, that should give like an extra bonus health just because it's it's
Just because I got that lucky. That unlucky.
No, because it's
Maybe if
13
you
to
were a
13.
cleric, but no.
But he says, yeah, I'm starting to think that map salesman has an intellect devourer in his head.
Maybe we can kill him when we see him next.
Oh, that'd be great.
Can we cut back to the other group? Because I totally want to be into this, but I can't if we're still doing this other thing.
Technically happening at the same time, really.
This is
Yeah.
happening like a few minutes before you got out of there.
Oh. Wait, we already got out of there?
No, I mean before you got out of the cave and saw all of this crap that's on the screen right now.
Okay.
Wait, so who? It's Mindy and Harmony?
Yes. Who seem to be asleep right now.
Yeah, I think so.
With him?
And he says, well, Mindy might be pretty strong with magic, but she's not that smart.
Really?
She got mind
What a
blasted
dumbass.
pretty hard and then got slammed by a cyclops.
Hey, out of character.
Are they both
What's
passed
her
out?
intelligence?
Who's
If
intelligent?
I remember correctly, Mindy's
Mindy.
intelligence is only like 12 at most.
Hmm.
Which isn't actually bad. It's above average,
No,
but
I was
still.
about to say it's above average, so she shouldn't be stupid.
She's not
She's not as
stupid.
smart as me.
She's dumber
kid.
than
Smart challenge.
she's dumber than 13. So
It's just he made her sound like she was stupid, not smart.
our intelligence is 14.
They're
Oh,
both
wow.
passed out, right?
Yeah, but the fact that she got actually taken down by a mind blast and then hit by a cyclops's club until she was at 0, that makes her dumb to him.
What, is
Can
she at
I
0 now?
can I use second level cure wounds on Harmony and Mindy?
If you wish.
That's
Yeah.
2 different times I'll have to do it, so you're gonna use 2 spell slots, right?
Yeah, I don't use
They
many
did,
two-level
however,
spell slots.
succeed on their death saving throws.
Oh, good.
So
Harmony
they are
almost died. She failed like 2 of them and then passed 3 of them. It was crazy. I was like, and who do you want to
There
give
we go.
these to?
Mendy and Harmony, who are
Yeah, but which
knocked
one?
out.
Which one to which?
Which
There's
one?
15 and 10.
I'll give 15 to Harmony and 10 to Mindy.
All right.
Because I guess she still holds somewhat of a grudge for getting her ass kicked in the tournament. So she's like, oh, you get a little bit less.
You're mad because she took out your high while you were winning.
All right. Well, Harmony now has 15 hit points as she wakes up. And Mindy has 10 as she wakes up.
Cool.
So I'll do 3 cure wounds at level 3s as well.
Well, they can always
I need
use
help.
some potions if you'd like, now that they have a second.
I can't heal for shit.
I'll do it anyway because
Do you have Fireball?
it's not going to take them to their max, is it?
No, it's not going to take them to the max.
Yeah, I'll do it anyway. So that can be for.
I'm gonna
whoever's
I'm gonna
on the
get rid
left.
of the sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah.
It's a natural
You
one
wanna hurt-
anyway.
So
You wanna hurt
20
them?
for who?
Whoever's on the left, I'll just go from left to right.
All right. Well, that would be Harmony. Like you looking at them from left to right would be Harmony, and then 13 slightly in front of them and in the middle, and Mindy on the right side.
Okay. That's
I love how you guys are saving me spell slots doing this.
You know, I kind of thought you would turn off the sneak attack whenever I said that.
Sorry, it's because it's on a different page and I've got so many pages open.
I was about to say, can you turn it off?
Yeah, it's a damage modifier for attacks and spellcasting.
He wants to actually hurt them. Robin is
No,
kind of
it's
scary.
a sneak heal. It's like woo, extra healing.
Damaging them as he heals them. He's like, stabbing you while I heal you.
So can I tell them of everything about the rest of the party and how we're sorry, but we can't rest. We have to get back.
Yeah.
The gang is in dire need of assistance.
Because they're about to come through that.
The gang is in Mateo, Mystalia, and Garbage.
Oh, and then like, no, never mind. I was gonna joke.
The rest of the gang need assistance.
I was about to
You
say,
want to
the
go?
Tony right
I know
there.
where you were going with this, Newbert.
The gang needs assistance.
I wonder how
That's
they're
the
doing
title
anyway.
card.
I can
Of the
predict your
segment.
next action,
Oh,
Newbert.
Whitten.
But anyway,
Hey, speaking of which, you gotta put yourself here on the carpet, dude. Garbage.
13
I'm already
will
on the garbage.
we'll
I'm
say,
in.
do we have a battle plan before you actually
I'm on the
go
carpet,
back?
wherever I am.
What?
Where's my token? Who removed my token that I never placed on the map in the first place?
So we'd probably say to 13, we have to try and get to Mystalia and Mateo Garbage before they go through all that.
And get brain suckled.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh yeah.
we're not fighting if possible, all right?
Let me get your web boobage.
Yes.
Not fighting a possum.
Get off of me.
All right. If
What other choice do I
If we
have? You said the
do-
carpet.
Move to the square next to me.
Like Robin doesn't know that they're already
good?
fighting.
None of y'all.
Or I'll do it.
I did it. Oh.
Yeah.
okay, you done with arguing about the carpet now?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. 13 says to Robin, "Do we have a plan of action if we have to fight? Like, who should I focus on if... Who do you think I should focus on if we have to fight?"
Shall I shrug our shoulders and say, the bigger ones? And I can focus on the smaller ones?
All right, Varsum. Can I borrow Delascar for a second? For a second? You could borrow him for as long as you want. He kind of doesn't talk to me. Something about him, like, being able to read my mind, he doesn't like it, so he just kind of shuts himself off.
He can't take the voices.
It's like, all right, he'll have to unattune me to my sword right now, but if I'm going up against the ogres and cyclopses, something that can deal extra damage to giants would help out.
Can his symbiote like give him armor?
That's how
Like,
he has his shield.
Like a
It's a shield.
Yeah,
but he
that's
can't
where he
just,
gets his
like,
shield.
infuse it into his skin.
He probably could, but Bartholomew's not old enough yet.
Oh,
He's not
so he has to
big.
grow.
He's still just a baby.
He's still baby.
I do not know the venom. Yeah, he's a baby. He's little.
I do not know the venom.
So Varsum unsheathes Delascar and hands him to 13, and 13 flicks the blade and say, "Wake up!" And Delascar's like, "Huh? What? Oh, what do you guys want?"
Thank God I don't hear the voices anymore.
He's like, "How would you like to cut through some giants?"
If we need to, I'll interrupt.
When we need to.
Boy,
I'm
it's
thinking-
about time you guys brought me out for this.
We're making a sword happy. This is the best day of his life.
I think WheatTon's making a sword hat.
Well, if
I'm
Witten
just
does it,
trying
who
to
else
increase
will?
your chances if you get caught.
It's gonna happen.
I want to ready my bow and prepare a reaction. If that's how you do it.
Well, you can ready an action for a specific set of circumstances.
So if something pops out of one of these guys' brains, I'm going to shoot it. I'll take the rear from now on.
Alrighty. 13 is just talking to Delascar about unattuning him to his sword real fast because sentient weapon, he can do that. Delascar kind of turns from a rapier with those green pools in the blade and back into just a handle, and then turns into a long sword as 13 sheathes his usual blood drinker sword. And now we have Delascar longsword form.
Nice.
Cool.
Cool.
Does he have an aura?
Not necessarily. He probably glows a bit, but not like a full-on aura.
Yeah.
Just like a light green. just a light green kind of shimmer.
All right.
Just breaks DM character for a split second.
But yeah, 13 is now wielding Delascar for a little bit, leaving Varsum with no melee weapon, but that's cool because he uses his
He
spells
hardly
mostly
uses them.
anyway.
Can we get all of 13's experience from everything he killed?
Nope.
I know it's a rather reasonable request, but I need you to actually consider it.
Give me a reason.
Roll perception
See,
or
Persuasion.
deception. Persuasion.
he-
That's what I meant.
he killed all of them, but he almost died. So us saving him is like the kind of arcing kind of funnel that make it so that in reality.
But you
we were
didn't
the
save
ones
him.
that-
I was about to say in that argument, you, me, and Mateo get nothing still.
Do you idiots want free XP or not? Jesus Christ! You
It
let
doesn't work
Wheat
like that.
work it. Let
I
Wheat
know it's
deny.
a joke, but no, it doesn't work like that.
I wasn't gonna
Let
say
Wheat
yes
deny
anyway.
all of this. Let him do it. Don't help him do it. What's wrong with you people?
We just go by the rules here.
We're not gonna let him help the clown.
Hey, he would have helped the rest of us technically, but still.
Yeah, I know. What's wrong with you? I will kill myself in order to kill the clown. That's what I'm getting from you.
I'm pretty sure I could escape.
This isn't a battle thing. This is an experience thing, and it was an exaggeration or basically a substitution of
Get your
situation.
own XP.
Either way, you guys begin walking back from this dead end that 13 had to beat everyone through. And as you are walking, you suddenly hear this monstrous scream. Sounds kind of like Gossamer whenever he was transformed into that giant monster.
That doesn't sound nice.
But Gossamer, you're right here with us. How could
What?
Why did you have to add the sound effect?
Because it was funny.
that was like an Ed and Eddie sound effect.
No, it was like a dang Looney Tune sound effect to me.
Or that.
That's funny.
All right. But we will now go back to
I guess we start
present
running when we
time.
hear that.
That's up to you.
Yes.
Yeah, we start running.
I'm still at the rear though, watching them three.
How big is it?
All right. Well, as you guys run up to the ledge, you see as Mateo is getting his head chomped.
Are you kidding me?
Now, sadly, because I had a timer going
Here?
and there was so much farting around, you guys ran out of time.
Yeah, you guys were farting around a lot.
How? We found them, we healed them, we moved on.
Well, you know.
You guys have been farting around. You are the one closest to Mateo.
No, I'm the one
Whoa,
who was
whoa,
farting
whoa, whoa.
around,
I
really.
was doing exactly what this clown can do, which is try to layer as many pies onto it as possible, but unfortunately I wasn't allowed to. I did everything I could.
I failed to see how we were farting around when we weren't the one in the cutscene.
How much damage did that brain sucking do?
Oh, let me
Definitely
scroll up
told
and
me.
look at it again because I don't
Yeah, I
remember.
don't think you told me.
I was
Or I didn't
giving
hear.
I was giving everybody else a chance to get there to see if they could do anything.
I'd like to know how we were fighting around too.
Me too.
I'm talking about everyone interrupting me.
I know.
That's all.
I know.
I'm not talking about anyone in specific, but if you want me to throw some shade on somebody, I can.
Okay.
I know who it is.
Oh, fuck all of you. I was trying to do this for the good of the squad.
Freaking hell. I need this damn spell editing.
Oh man. I just want y'all to know I only got 9 hit points.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Uh, yeah.
it's time for me to use a reaction.
All right, you can use a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of
My
reactions you
clown-
got?
My clown reaches in to grab whatever is approaching Mateo to pull it away.
I will allow this, but you will have to get off of the carpet because you are
Hey,
not
if I
close
hang
enough
on,
at the moment.
if I hang on to this thing, Gibby. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm basically like yoinking on that that drill tongue.
Drill tongue?
I honestly don't know how to explain how this thing even is. Like understand it. I just know that if it makes contact with Mateo's head, then that means it can be grabbed.
Do you know what a lamprey eel is?
No.
It has a mouth like a lamprey eel, where it's a circular mouth with these hooked teeth all around.
Ah, well, this is gonna suck.
So it doesn't extend.
His mouth is just on me.
Yeah, it's just wrapping its tentacles around the skull and laying its mouth ever so gently against the cranium to pierce it.
So I can't really reach inside in between.
You could. You just gotta let me know how you're gonna get down there.
I mean, from what I see on the picture here. Oh, hold on, Tanner just tagged me.
That's what's on Mateo's head.
I see a bunch. That can't be grabbed. However,
Oh, that's not. Ew, I don't like that. That's an evil flashlight.
however,
That's a painful
Now that-
fleshlight.
now that I've gotten up
for
into
the
melee
necessaries.
range, can I materialize a pie? Not for pie toss, so it's literally not the same action. And basically use the pie plate to try to push away with it.
Give me an athletics.
Well, this went south real fast, but you know I tried.
What if you get a natural 20?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
You get a 4.
To the Mindflayers 13, who just force pushes you away without doing any damage.
And so as my clown flies up, can I do an acrobatics or try to like basically bounce my way up back onto the carpet?
Sure. I'll count that as more of your movement because I don't think you're using all of your movement here.
Have they rolled
Not even
initiative
close.
yet?
No, initiative has not been rolled, which
Can
is why
I
I'm allowing all this crap.
A question?
Go ahead, ask the question.
If I use a spell on a creature that is standing over a creature who's prone on the ground, do I still risk hitting with the person prone on the ground?
You always risk hitting
Like,
other people.
for instance, with this one.
So as I land back next to Mestalia, I whisper in her ear, you know, what? I didn't think about this when I was there, but what did we use like decanter of endless water inside thing's mouth and explode it from the inside? If I read the history books correctly, you used to do that.
Let me see how this works out first, and then we'll think about that.
You can use this
Yeah,
without
yeah,
hitting
let's-
Mateo.
Sweet. Let's do it. Roll 5.
I-
I have to get in front of him, yeah.
That's not
so-
your DC, but
It's not?
no, you have a higher DC than
13.
that.
What the hell? Why does it say that?
I don't know.
Wait.
I was going to give you a little bit more info, but now
Oh,
that it's
yeah.
rolled, let's go for this. What is it? A dexterity?
Yeah.
For just these two?
Yep.
Okay. Dex and a dex. Both fail, taking 27 force.
And they're pushed.
Well, you're kind of doing it at a down angle, right?
I could say that I lowered myself a little bit to try and get them to be
Well-
pushed away further.
Well, it is a down
I mean, I'm
angle, but
already
not
like within 30 feet.
It is a down angle, but it's not directly down, you know, like perfectly down, so it will still push away.
Maybe half. Like, how far does it say it'll go? Oh, 50 feet. So, like, I guess 25 feet.
What do you mean 50 feet?
It says,
Oh, the push. I thought you were talking about the range of 100 feet.
yeah, the push. It says 50 feet. So, like, half of that's 25, I guess?
Well, I was just gonna be like, hey, this one right here, the one that's closest to Mateo,
Mm-hmm.
might get pushed into the
Oh.
the thing. But if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
lower it, you can.
Well, if it says being pushed over, oh, it has to pass a Constitution save.
They failed though, right?
They failed both.
Dexterity. They
Oh.
failed both?
Well, we'll get experience for it.
Oh, well, yeah, if it'll be pushed over the side into the thing, then yeah, let's do that.
I didn't say it would be pushed over the side.
Oh, it wouldn't?
No. I said that it might be
Will we
pushed
get
into the
experience
hole.
for it?
That's not the same thing?
Give me a yes or a no. Are you lowering or are you hitting it from there?
Might as well hit
I'm
it
not
from
going to be
there.
breaking the bridge, am I?
Yes.
Bye bye.
Well, I then can do more things. Haha.
Do it.
Which means I
Break the
because, you know,
bridge?
if the more
Break the bridge.
All right. You release
That's
this
perfect.
blast of kinetic force.
Make sure you catch Mateo.
All right.
All right, so
Breaking the
Come on.
bridge, and you see that Mateo begins to fall, and this one just goes, "No!"
Okay, and we're just going to use the carpet to go catch him.
I was just gonna like dive right in with him and be like, Mateo, I'm with you.
Oh, no, you ain't. I ain't going to use Featherfall on you if you go in there.
I mean, we be together.
No,
As
I
a-
think I'll just swoop in and take Mateo.
As a true overdramatic clown
All right.
would do to help a wrestler who is also
And you just
a
see
man
one of them
stage
just
drama.
disappear. And the one that was levitating gets pushed the 50 feet and takes that 27.
And no, he would have been fine. I would have been able to save him because this time I remember I have my spider silk slippers, or spider slippers.
And he just goes.
Yeah.
Can I try to snap him out of his stun with a bunch of backhands?
And you know what? I would
They
say
all-
that would probably knock him
Sure,
prone.
but they probably wouldn't really affect me.
Because he would be
Yeah.
like
Little hands.
because he'd be going down at an angle and he would be knocked prone and skid across the ground. So he would get that extra bludgeoning damage.
Let's see. It's an extra 5 points, Mateo. So you get.
Is that the maximum because of your beacon of hope?
It's level 4.
But you get the Beacon of Hope
Oh,
stuff too.
that's right. That's right. We get maximum. You're right. I gotta remember that. You guys always remind me of that. That's right. So maximum is. Shoot, I cast it at 4. So let me just look at it. 1d8 for each slot level above first.
So it would be
at 4
8 times 4.
plus my spellcasting ability modifier,
Yeah.
which is my charisma, which is I believe 3, or no 4. So it's 4. So plus 4. So let's see.
26.
Crap. So,
Odin, lay down. No, you cannot climb up on my shoulder whenever there's a mic in my way.
So yeah, you get 36 back.
Cool. Am I
Oh,
still
wait,
stunned?
Oh,
You
wait,
are
plus
still
the-
stunned.
Wait, plus the extra 5 points, so that's actually 41. Because it's the spellcasting ability plus the extra the 5 points for the level I cast it at. So yeah, you get 41 back.
I thought it was
Dang, that
2
was a
plus
good
the level.
Oh, is it 2 plus? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, so 42.
Every point counts.
It does.
Alrighty.
But you now have Mateo, and he can make another saving throw
Intellect.
if he would like.
Click
yeah.
it, it'll eventually pop up.
Because unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that will help against.
You succeed.
Oh,
Darn.
he
Oh
succeeded.
my god.
Oh,
Okay,
Mateo,
so-
You
thank
succeeded the moment that you didn't need to anymore.
Yeah, right.
God.
I've
So-
saved
so-
myself.
Every time. Wait, what? You're laying in my lap while I heal you, and you're just saying that, and I'm like, excuse me?
You're not out of
So-
the woods yet, as these cyclopses run forward and start hunking rocks at you.
Ah!
Okay, I need to do the thing of
Who is the driver right now?
I don't get it back.
Technically,
Dahlia, right?
Yeah.
If Miss Dahlia is the driver, then it will be based on your armor class.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh,
It's
18.
better than the clown.
It does not hit.
All right.
Alright.
25.
What is her armor class?
All right. Miss Dahlia, you get hit for 42 bludgeoning damage as a giant boulder is thrown at your face.
Reaction!
42?
Have 4 bonus HP to weather it with.
All right, so 38.
38.
Okay, that puts me down to an even 60. Thanks. Thanks, garbage.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Gotta protect the baby.
It's like this big boulder just comes and smashes me in my face, and I'm just like, ah! My face! I
Don't worry.
need a broken nose now!
Sadly, there's 3 cyclopses. So one more rock.
Don't worry.
Oh,
12 does not
Yeah.
hit. As you zoom out of the way of some of them.
Don't worry. You couldn't possibly look any better.
I look at you with a bloody nose and I go, ah!
yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make you laugh. So,
Alright.
but the thing is, as I did the finger pistols, I was actually aiming them at Mateo. So basically, I just casted the healing with laughter, but for Mateo. So let me roll that performance.
Well, you can split it
Maximum
between them if
healing.
you want.
I know I can split them.
Okay.
I know I
Hey.
can split them. Where is it?
You gotta go right?
All right, yeah, performance.
I'm gonna make my quiet leave because it's getting close to 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay.
it so-
Sorry I couldn't do much this time.
No worries.
There's a 25 to your HP, Mateo.
There's lots of time to use that hell ball.
Lots of time.
Lots of
Alright.
stuff.
I'll be following Robin and kind of listening to Robin, so.
Can we use you for a decoy if we need to?
If you don't kill me, sure.
I'm joking. I'm kidding. Sorry.
Okay.
We won't kill you. We promise.
Alright. We'll see y'all
Take care.
Her
later.
fingers are crossed. Don't trust her.
Bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Does the beacon of hope not affect your performance, Shadow?
I actually don't
Oh
know.
yeah, that's me. Does it?
I don't know. What does Beacon of Hope say again?
No, I didn't put it in here.
Is it all healing or just healing for the person that is casting it?
says,
From
this
any healing.
for the duration, each target and regains. It says from any healing.
All right, then you regain 33 instead of 25.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you.
Now,
Oh, can I split one off to what's her name?
yeah, if you want to. So 33
Okay,
divided by
so-
2.
No, not. All right, yeah, it's divided by. Never mind. Screw her.
All right, so what is your plan as the rest of your party comes running up to the top of the ridge and can see you guys doing all this and collapsing the bridge and swooping down?
I got another
we see
idea.
them coming at us?
Give me a perception.
Oh, that's not gonna work out.
It never does when you want it to. My God, you're blind. Let me try.
Look at all these things down there.
Oh, there's so many.
Those are the ones that I shot with my lightning breath.
Those are the exact one.
21. I'll say that you can, since you're flying up and kind of dodging stuff, you kind of dodge to the left and see them over there.
Do I see everybody?
You see a
Just
group
a
of
few.
familiar people.
I'm like, hey, they came back. They heard the noise.
Who are you talking to?
I'm
Not me,
talking-
because I'm stealthy.
Well, if you're wanting a stealth, you'll have to actually roll stealth against her perception.
No, I'm joking. Sorry. Interesting.
No, you're good. But okay. Now we need to get out of here and avoid rocks if we can. Oh wait.
Can I
let's see.
attempt to like hit the rocks out of the air as they're coming at us?
I will
or-
allow you to try that.
Trying to punch the rocks. Okay.
I'm trying to punch the rocks as they're coming at us.
All right.
Just roll regular attack or what?
Well, I need a movement first.
A movement. Well.
Yeah,
Where are you
because
taking
you're.
us?
Yeah, where are you taking them?
All right. Well. Let's
Movement
see.
based on the carpet, however.
I was about to say crap. Let me check how much flying speed does it have again. Oh, we have over 400 pounds. We probably have about 30 feet of flying speed. God. So.
Still counts as a dash since you're the one controlling it, though. If you wanna.
Which direction are they in? This way?
The rest of the party is up this way.
Up this way? Okay, so real good. Okay, so yeah, we'll fly us. We'll fly us over here.
That actually puts you out of the way of one of them. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. So, yeah.
Is garbage on the carpet, or is he fallen still?
When did I fall?
He's
Did
on
you
the
not
carpet.
fall? Okay. I thought you jumped off with Mateo.
Yeah, when did you hop back on was my question.
They're gonna move.
What do you mean?
He's gonna run and jump over this.
When did you hop back on?
Well, when I failed helping with the, keeping the thing from being latched onto it, I did a jump, like a hop back up from, like vaulting off of the two back onto the carpet.
So the Cyclopses that
Wait.
were too far away moved so that they could hit you.
Uh-oh.
Fantastic.
All right. So how I'm gonna do this is you have to get higher than the rock attack throw.
Alrighty.
So
Let's
first rock,
try.
26.
Oh, so close!
All right. It bashes you as you
Alright.
as your arm bends to the weight of it and it like hits you, but you're able to like push it off.
Alright.
Next one, 28.
Oh my god.
All right, you're gonna get hit with that one too. Oh yeah, the first one was 27 damage, by the way,
Okay.
and this
All right.
one is 26 as you're trying to punch them out of the way.
Just do what I can. If I pass out here, at least I'm on the carpet.
At least you're on the carpet.
All right, number 3.
With the healer.
Roll up that attack to see if you can beat 16.
Oh, wow!
As you punch that thing,
You obliterate
and
that
you were
bullet.
able to change its direction to hit something else.
Cool.
Nice.
What would you like to target that is below you?
Which one did I come from?
I was going in a clockwise, so this one over here.
This one. I figure I'll make it go down and hit this guy beside us here.
All right. So it'll be the rock damage to that guy,
Alright.
and he does 36 damage to it. All right. You also see these Mindflayers casting their levitating up to you.
Uh-oh.
They're not
reaction pie.
they're not exactly close enough to you, but yeah, what do you do?
Reaction pie. Falcon pie. Can I get that crit? Come on.
You don't have advantage.
So,
Well, why would you get the
How would you have advantage at the moment?
They
roll
didn't
this
expect
again.
it.
Nope, don't get it back.
What's that for?
My dragon breath.
Oh, that's a good thing to remember.
They didn't expect it,
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, they're looking right at you, and they see you rearing back with a pie, and so they can use their psionic ability to just kind of like push it out of the way.
Wait, it doesn't hit at all?
Oh, it does hit, but do you just want to make them sticky? I mean, you're not gonna blind them. So if you want a little bit of flavor of it kind of force fielding around them, then we can do that, because it doesn't do any damage anyway. But yes, it does hit them.
Don't worry. That last pie, he may have deflected it, but I put special ingredient into it. And he just like leans into Mystalia's ear. It was my semen.
Because it was a cream pie?
Oh yeah. I bet it's enjoying that custard.
Nastalia can't
My
help but
word.
be like, I wouldn't be so grossed out if it wasn't from you.
Why are you such a particular slut?
It looks like glitter glue. Either
But yeah, that's
way,
it.
we'll let it hit because it's gross. Instead of having the flavor of it, like, moving it around him.
I've marked that one.
But he's gonna try to mind blast you.
Damn. Who's mind blasting?
Who's he
Oh,
mind
that's like
blasting?
it can get everybody. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone. So all three of you, I need intelligence saving throws.
God dang it.
Haha, I'm
God
smart.
damn it, dude.
Mateo. Mateo and Mystalia, you become stunned. And Garbage now
Alright, so
has
I-
to take control of the carpet.
So Clown puts his hand down. Let's do this now. Oh crap! This thing is not the toy. We are so boned.
And it goes on your AC when they throw rocks at us.
Now, let's go to the other group for a second. What would you
Yeah,
guys
how
like to
about-
do?
Or can we like start?
You could
supporting
start
them?
whenever you want.
Yeah, well, shoot that closest Mindflayer for a start.
This one?
Yep.
Did we roll initiative?
No, we haven't rolled initiative still.
Or just
We can roll
attacking?
initiative if you'd like to actually consider this a fight instead of you just trying to get people out.
I think we're just trying to get out of
I'm-
here.
I mean, do you guys want to get out of here?
Yeah,
We can't really-
know. I had to fight
Alright.
a fucking abolist before this.
Which one are we attacking currently?
I think it was
This,
this
yeah,
one.
the ones that
and
went on
this,
this.
the guys are throwing rocks at us.
Are we with you?
Y'all see us?
Have you been paying attention?
Yeah, you guys are watching on the ridge.
Cool.
I didn't know we could start shooting. I thought we were waiting for initiative. So can I
No,
shoot,
I'm
like-
letting this be a free-for-all because
Can I
you guys
I'll
are
shoot-
trying to run away.
I'll shoot 21 arrows. And
No. We're still doing like a semi-turn thing.
Yeah, otherwise I would have like Asura armed pied everything.
you guys
If
just
I
had
tell
like
them-
5 turns.
That's
If
because I was waiting
tell
for you to jump
everyone
in.
To duck,
That's why I said that you guys were on the ridge watching this.
I'm just staring at us.
Do you
getting
prefer initiative over this? Because we could roll for initiative right now.
Well, we,
This is like a threat.
it's the way we've done it the whole time I've played. isn't it?
I pretty much only roll initiative if you guys are going to finish the fight.
I don't think we're gonna finish it.
I think so.
I mean, 13's willing to jump off that cliff right now.
If I told them to duck, would my sunbeam go over them?
Stun Mystalia is like, kill them.
I would
Shit,
probably
dude.
say no. Because I wouldn't have... I mean, that whenever they were on the bridge and Mateo was grappled, it was like, they're stunned, you know? They can't move, so they can't
Yeah,
duck.
it doesn't. We can just see what's happening.
So they're just
But-
stuck in place.
Garbage, should he decide to listen to you, can fly downwards in control of the carpet that they're flying on.
Ho ho, someone call it. Odds or evens. Whatever you call means I listen.
So should I
Oh,
just
well.
shoot away or?
If we don't, I mean, you get hit, so.
You can make your attacks.
Come on,
You're
come
just
on, we all
trying
know
to give
Garbage gives
cover
no
fire
shits.
so that so that they can get out of there, you know?
So
You
everyone's
guys are so
so
uncooperative.
Mistalia and Mateo currently paralyzed.
We're
Yes.
stunned.
We're paralyzed instead.
It's technically different, but
It's
kind of the same.
We can't move. That's the point.
Also, are you hidden at the moment? Or are you just doing it?
Yeah, I'll be hidden because I have put my sneak attack on.
Then give me that stealth roll real quick before you do damage. Because
I'll re-roll
Ah,
it.
Mom, what
awesome.
if you have advantage?
Nice.
Well, you are completely stealthed. And you can only do sneak attack once per round, though. So
Just
you
on one attack, you mean?
yeah.
Okay.
But I'm also saying that if you didn't use it, if you used it and you tried to use it with a reaction too, then it wouldn't work too. But you can get it with reactions and stuff.
Hunter's Mark only works with melee attacks.
All three of those hits, though. No, it works with bow attacks too. Ranged attacks. I'm pretty sure it
With
works
spells.
with magic as well, but it just has to have an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. It might just be weapons. It might be Hex that I'm thinking of that works with magic.
That's me.
But yeah, all three of them hit, and you
They all
may
hit.
roll damage.
Dread Ambusher, does that work on all 3 attacks?
No, just one,
One.
because it says so in the description of it. All right. Alrighty. All right. It took some good damage, but it is still up.
Any other before it does something? Before you guys do something? You know, maybe Eris decides to do something. What's his name does something? Ted, if he's with us, is Ted with us?
Oh yeah, Ted is over with the other group. I kind of forgot about Ted.
Yeah, he can use his lightning shots. Be like, Chizori!
Well, since it's in a line, he wouldn't want to hit you guys.
God damn it. Clown's like, he's like, okay.
You have to roll for
Discount.
those ones, right?
Which ones?
What ones?
The ones that distraction got.
No, that's damage.
Wow. You want to see the
Remember
lightning right under it?
last time he kept getting ones with those things?
No, this is different. This is my Rotting Quiver adds +1 to damage.
Oh. Okay.
It makes his arrows that he's using +1s. Just by putting them in there.
Okay.
Alright, so I just decided to basically start doing some crazy evasive maneuvers. Does it copy my acrobatics too?
It can if you want to.
Oh yeah, well let's go. Let's do this.
So you're like doing an aileron roll.
Yeah, and I'm glad you said it right. It pisses me off when I hear the barrel roll thing.
Now do a
Yeah,
barrel
not-
roll.
Yeah, well when it's not said when it's said authentically, like unironically.
Barrel roll.
Whoops, that's acrobatics, my bad.
I thought
What
you
did he-
wanted to
what was-
use your acrobatics. You said
That's what you said.
acrobatics.
Oh. Oh, right, yes. I thought it was... Or whatever. Yes, acrobatics.
All right,
And it
so
happens to be a 29.
you're spinning around.
Spinning around at the speed of clown.
Now,
And in our heads, Nostalgia and Mate are just like, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm glad you got a high enough acrobatics because you doing that aileron roll could have just dropped them into the ground. So you were able to spin fast enough to actually like keep them on while you're
Make a good centrifugal force.
yeah.
Yeah. This is meant to also dodge incoming rocks.
Well, I will give
Or
them
at least get
disadvantage
advantage.
on that then. Because they're gonna throw some rocks.
Clown's gonna be dead.
Clown's gonna kill us.
15 with disadvantage.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. 11. 23
miss.
with disadvantage.
That one's a hit. Cause what shows up in my page is my armor class without me wearing my road thing. Cause I never actually like put the +2 into the armor class. It's supposed to be 16.
Without your roll
14's my
thing?
base. No, for armor class.
Yeah, but what thing gives you the +2?
I have light armor.
I don't remember that. Okay.
But yeah, okay, so
Is it leather
one,
armor?
I mean, when I was told, I kind of just took it as light armor. I didn't even think about what kind it was. I think it may have been leather.
Is it not in your items? Because I put it in your items.
Did I what? I don't even know how to read this thing sometimes.
This is awesome.
It's in my proficiencies.
There's a blank item here that
Huh.
Huh.
I know. I've been working with having that +2 from that armor all this time.
I'm gonna give you your leather armor and just put it back down to 16 whenever I put it in there.
Ah. How do you make it do stuff?
What do you mean?
When you put in the leather armor... Yeah, I mean, it hasn't changed the armor class.
Oh, that's because it automatically went with it whenever it equipped it. Either way, you now have that in your inventory and you know where that comes from.
Okay. And so, what's the damage of that one rock that did hit?
24 bludgeoning.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm used to the pain by now.
I don't remember. Did you choose bludgeoning for that?
Since we're not in battle, I never actually had the option to choose. So, I mean, I could kind of
It
just
happens
be like,
when
okay,
you
well,
wake up
bludgeoning
for the
out.
day.
What? Really?
Do you not read your shit?
I was treating it all like how my clowning around works. Everything happens right before the button of the fight.
Yeah, so he didn't read it. That's what that means.
Yeah, I figured.
Well,
No, I have not chosen after long rest. Oh well, screw that. I'm taking a 24 with a face.
Alright,
So
at
my
least you
clown.
were able to make the other two miss you.
The clown just stands at the edge of the carpet, like fanned out like Jesus on the crucifix. Bring it!
Can't we, like, call to them so garbage can follow us?
You can?
I am the hero of this story.
Garbage, come to our ledge.
I will, just hold on, I'm taking a rock to the face.
Delascar in 13's hand is just like, come on, let me at him!
He's like Scrappy Doo. Let me at him.
I'll
So when does this
immortalize
rock
him!
land?
Uh,
Uh,
I'm sorry, I was talking. What did you say?
when does this rock land?
What do you mean, when does the rock land?
It's already landed.
Yeah, it already hit you.
Oh. Oh, and I'm all here waving and whatnot. Anyways, so what I do is I'm going to look through my thingy.
You look through your thingy.
To make sure that I'm not missing out on an opportunity here, cause
Yeah.
what can
How do I
say?
know when I can shoot again?
You can shoot anytime.
Oh yeah.
Well, surely I can't just keep pressing it.
Oh yeah, you can.
No.
As long as you tell. As long as you tell when.
Okay.
After these Mindflayers do something again, then you can shoot again.
Okay. Well then, I
Let's say
literally
nobody
have
else is doing
nothing.
nothing.
I have literally nothing else to do. So once it hits me, I'm like.
Also,
Ooh.
Nastalia and Mateo make another intelligence save to see if you can get out of it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, Mateo should be back, huh? Right?
Pretty sure.
Did I make it?
Yes, you did. Nastalia, however, is still stunned.
Mateo!
Clown looks at Mateo and he's like,
Oh, yeah.
I knew you were smarter than her. I always knew it.
You can take control of the carpet, right, Joey?
I could.
Ah,
Do
but, you know,
Yeah.
he has to finagle off of my clown. 'cause
To
my clown
get
is
out of
currently-
there.
Well, I'll hold on to. I'll hold on to
Clown is-
Nastalia so she doesn't fly off.
Clown is currently a little, in a possessive mode over this
You
this
can't
carpet to
touch
keep doing
it.
bullshit.
I
Very
can't add a
nice.
character.
Alright, so the
How'd you
carpet
do that?
should still be on the way to that cliff. I mean, isn't that what it was naturally doing anyways?
So let's go towards everybody else.
Alright, well, you'll actually have to move.
Okay, well, what's my
Move
speed?
this.
It's 30 with all three of you on there. But you can
Okay.
dash if you don't take an action.
I don't intend to. So, where the hell are they on the map?
Up
so
at the
that
top.
I can move the...
They're off the map, is the thing with that.
Okay.
Over there on this side. There's,
1, 2, 3, 4... let me just use the thingy. Where's the ruler? Yeah, it should get me off of the thingy. I have a dash speed.
Should be able to get there.
So
Alright.
yeah. At dash speed I can make it off of the map. So that's what I do.
Alright, this Mindflayer will be able to get an attack of opportunity on you, though, since you're flying right past it.
By throwing rocks at him?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
So
Alright.
Probably a yeah.
Who wants to take it?
Garbage does.
Normally yes, but Clown currently gave the order for the carpet to move, so if he goes down the carpet stays still.
Well, that one's gonna wait.
So
So,
what my clown does is that he literally just does a half circle walk around Mateo and is like, you can thank this one, bruh.
alright, I'll take it.
Alright. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, you take 15 psychic damage as a tentacle reaches out for you. Are you medium or smaller?
I think I'm medium.
You are grappled then.
uh-oh.
And
I'm
you
in his
now
arms,
must
so I'm
make
grappled
an
too.
intelligence saving throw.
God damn it.
He was holding me. So
Alright,
now
you
I'm
are
grappled
not
too in
stunned
there.
by the
Ah,
tentacle.
yeah.
But
Alright.
I never
Great.
expected I would actually use this tentacle thing, and I never read it because it's a melee from a Mindflayer. So I didn't even know that this stunned too and had auto grapple.
Well,
Robin can shoot some tentacles.
Yeah.
save
So,
me, Robin.
I'm shooting as soon as I can.
Save me, Robin.
So, what damage did he take?
I took 15, right?
Yeah, take 15 psychic damage, and you are grappled now.
And what was your
Great.
HP?
And Mystalia said she's like, I'm
It
gonna die to
put me down
Mindflayers
to
before I
16.
can see 13 again.
Holy
I'm
crap,
going to
Whitney!
die.
Shut up! I'm trying to listen to this HP.
I have 16.
Okay, 16. Well, plus 4.
It's not
So
like I
you-
can't hear, Jesus.
I could not hear him. Joey apparently is a very soft-spoken person.
I am a very soft-spoken person.
I don't know.
Yes.
Joey likes to yell at me. It scares
Well,
me.
you know, it's, when you need discipline,
Yeah, Tanner really does. He's
Okay,
a
so-
I think there's
nut
only one person that needs
I
discipline.
think I got enough discipline in the last week.
Mateo's
So
gonna
I,
get such a ribbon.
Oh?
So yeah, he's
He
got
deserves
5
it. He
HP
really
left
does.
since I gave him a bonus 4 to take soften the blow.
All right.
Um,
So, add 4 health back because he gave you 4 temporary hit points for that hit.
Alrighty.
yeah, so he has 5 HP left. He said he had 16, and then I gave him 4, so minus 15, 4. I mean 5. And then my clown just
what?
pats his shoulder. Oh wait, I can't do that right now. My full action is the whole dash.
I'm shooting as soon as that mind flare goes.
All right. Well,
I mean-
technically he swept Mateo off of the carpet as you
As
walked
the
by.
carpet kept going, and I was like,
As
"Oh,
you flew by him, he got him with the tentacle and just pulled
Again.
him off.
My god.
No.
My god.
He's
These
not
are
stunned
like-
though.
These are
no,
like
I'm not stunned,
Care Bears
so
to
I
you.
I can get away.
These are like Care Bears to you. You're always hugging them. Or they're hugging
You're
you.
always hugging me.
13's tired of just sitting there.
He sure is. Just need to break out of this.
If I could say
Alright.
anything, I'd be like, kill them. Just kill them.
Let's
So
go
wait,
get him,
wait.
13. Save
What's your
Mateo.
verdict?
Oh,
Mateo
and
was
only
holding.
Mateo.
You're with garbage. You're safe.
Hey, if Verseshka decides to take 13 into this is actually time for initiative, by the way.
Not before I shoot.
Yeah, Robin didn't want to shoot first.
Oh shoot.
All right.
And we keep
that how
pissing
he-
Fulano off with interrupting him.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, no one really knows how to let someone finish their sentence. Mateo was holding Mystalia. So does Mystalia stay with him, or does she continue on with the thing
guess
because he's now being grabbed?
I'm gonna be forced to let her go, or she'd be on the carpet.
That's
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
thing,
because
that's what
I
said
let go of
earlier.
Mystalia. Or I let go of Mateo when Mystalia grabbed me.
Yeah, okay. So
He
he
never
lets
made
go
him
of her,
roll.
and she's still
He
on the
never
carpet.
made him roll to let go of me, though.
Well,
Or
that-
hold
So
on.
Mys-
Because that was not a choice.
Yeah, no.
So is Mystalia
This one is
free
a
or still-
choice. Do you let go of her or not?
Well, I'd probably, let go of her and keep her on the carpet.
The other one,
Alright.
trying to keep him from falling into the hole and possibly dying from the fall damage,
know
was
that
not a
was a
choice.
No, it's not.
This is
Okay,
a choice
so,
to throw her over to the carpet and let her keep going with it,
So Mystalia's safe.
or to use her as a cushion in between the mind flayer.
Yeah,
and
he used to be as a
I-
human shield or a Triton shield.
the would have said to drive him off the map, to get to the cliff, but I don't think the tokens can really do that. So
Thank you.
just leaving them right there, but that's not what they're actually at.
All right,
Now, if
Robin,
you're going
I will let you do your arrows before before the mind flayer gets to attempt to knock him out.
Thank you. I'm going to use sharpshooter. -5 to the attack roll,
Okay.
+10 to the damage.
Oh, well,
Nice.
who cares?
You mean plus 20, right?
That's just one of them as well. I'll do another one.
That might kill it.
So -5 to both.
So we don't need to roll initiative.
Nope.
There's still other enemies,
Yeah, but if we get out of here, we don't have to face them.
but alright, you fly. You're
Yeah,
fine.
that natural
I can
20
fly.
might actually kill this Mindflayer.
I forgot Mateo can fly.
One.
Well, that's how I got myself in that mess. I flew out to it.
I barely survived it.
So is that plus
So
10
do I-
as well
Oh, wait, I forgot the plus 10. No, he's dead.
on the
Alright.
first shot? Nice. Can my second shot count for someone else?
If you want to. Mateo, you fall out of the grasp of this
Sure.
Mindflayer as it falls to the ground.
No,
I'm
we're gonna
assuming that
follow
you
carpet.
let your wings out so that you don't fall.
Yes.
Oh my god, you got such bad gas today.
I don't have bad gas. How dare you?
Odin,
Always about you, Joey. God.
he's like,
It's always about me.
he's sitting in my lap and he's just going.
He's rotting.
All
So my
right.
second shot for this cave troll thing that got the rock in the face.
The ogre.
Ogre, yes.
All right. That also hits.
With the -5,
Yeah, with the -5.
and that's plus 10 as well.
And he is also dead.
Both
Oh.
mind flayers are dead.
Nope, this ogre and this Mindflayer here.
Are they dead?
They are dead.
Mateo can dash, right?
I sure.
Yeah, he can.
So now that Whitney and I have made it to the party and are air quotes safe, my clown kind of just throws up over the side of the carpet onto the floor. Just
Oh,
up and hurls.
I was
Just
stepping
because
on
of the
lean
barrel
dash to
roll?
catch up to
It was
everybody.
supposed to be
Uh,
the scariest thing ever.
No. It's because he's doing too much good.
Can I pat Garbage on the shoulder and encourage him whilst healing him?
I give
Garbage.
I give Robin a high five. Say, "Nice shot, girl."
That's so mean. Here's a
You're
high five.
surprised?
How about you jump up and get it?
Here, I'll kneel down because I'm 6 feet tall, and a puppet.
And the puppet.
Sorry about the
Okay.
quiver.
Garbage is like, "Ugh. I need to cause a mess. I'm becoming physically ill."
Well, Garbage, you regain 5 health.
He thumbs up whoever did that because he kind of right now isn't acknowledging people around him. He's just kind of
Who else is giving you a hug and saying well done?
he's not acknowledging people right now. He needs to cause some chaos, otherwise he's just gonna feel sick to his stomach.
Robin's a person.
Oh, you guys are getting lucky with this secret roll I did.
God.
Mateo, below you, you can see that some dirt is being pushed away. It seems like something is burrowing from the ground. And you see a large turtle armadillo looking creature with a hard shell and a wide open mouth come up from the thing. Walk over to this cyclops as fast as possible. Jump into it and then bite it.
Oh,
Oh no, it's the final boss.
they seem distracted right now. We should probably get going.
Let's
As
go,
I fly up
Mateo.
next to everybody. Why? That was just a series of bad choices on my part.
You guys got lucky and now have a something rampaging indiscriminately below you.
And let's go while they're
What's it called?
having a good time.
A bullet.
A bullet?
Mm-hmm.
Clown
And this
looks at
Cyclops
Mystara, who
actually
should still be
fails its
stunned.
strength save and starts taking damage from this thing.
Is it like... Does it attack anything in its path?
Yes. Doesn't even care
Then
if it's stronger. This thing would try to attack a dragon and eat it.
Is it a beast?
Can I
It's a monstrosity.
roll to see like what it is? Like character-wise?
Yeah, go ahead. See if you can
What would that be? That'd be nature?
Arcana, because it's a monstrosity.
Okay, can you roll Arcana for me, Whitney?
I don't know if that's right or not. Nature? Go for
Wait.
nature.
Wait, can I smash a face on the stunned one's face? Take a smash a face. I heard smash a pie onto the stunned one's
I
face.
asked like 3 times if I could make another save.
Yes, you can make another. Why are you so quiet right
yeah,
now?
you're
You're
like
really quiet.
super quiet for that. No one heard you.
Because everybody's been telling me I'm too loud, so I turn myself down.
There's only one
I-
person that tells you you're too loud.
Yeah, it's
I've never heard such magical, beautiful words coming from you, Whitney.
Eat shit.
Oh yeah, well eat pie!
Like, when can I get a reaction?
saved before that.
Natural 20.
There you go. You are no longer.
Can you roll
Stunned.
Arcana for me, Whitney?
I
Please?
give advantage as she's just stunned. Oh wait, no, she's saved. Fuck!
Yeah,
she's not
saved,
stunned.
so-
Yeah, first things first.
You sound like you're off in the distance.
No. Come
So
on,
far
don't look a
away.
gift horse in the mouth.
No, I can't hear her, so...
Yeah,
I just saved your ass, you whore. Oh, hold on. I just saved your ass, you whore.
Better?
That is better. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, I take it I missed. Anyway, what am I supposed to roll for Viseshka?
Arcana.
I went ahead and said you could use nature if you want.
Oh, is that better for me?
Probably.
No, Arcana is-
My Arcana's better.
yes.
How are you a druid with
Alright.
better arcana?
Because of my
'Cause he
wisdom,
put
I
all
guess.
his intelligence in.
Arcana is intelligence.
Yeah.
All right.
What would nature be?
Nature is intelligence, but you didn't put anything in nature.
Now, nature's supposed to be wisdom, isn't it?
No, it's intelligence.
Did they change that?
I guess so.
Because if
Okay.
it were wisdom, it would be higher because my wisdom is my highest stat.
Wisdom, yeah, it is.
That doesn't make sense.
And 17 is your intelligence. So, remarkably, you have proficiency in Arcana, but not nature.
But you know that is a bullet, also known as land sharks. They're massive predators that terrorize any land it inhabits, and it only lives to feed. And they
I
attack
can
with
admire.
they attack with no regard to numbers or superior strength.
Do they eat their own?
Wow.
Yes, actually.
So, like, as soon as they're born, they just start eating their mother?
Well, it's mostly
Yeah, how do they procreate?
they meet only to breed, and it's usually like this bloody clawed up mess where the male dies and is eaten when the female gets pregnant.
Inseminated.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Like
That's nuts.
spiders. She kills the male to eat and feed her young.
Or like a mantis?
Yeah.
And
Or like an
That's
anaconda?
so
that
hot.
one wasp that lays eggs inside the dead
And nobody really knows where they come from, but some people believe that they're results of a wizard's experiments at crossbreeding snapping turtles and armadillos with infusions of demon ichor.
Mistalia's like, huh, I wonder if it's the same person who crossbred all those shark hounds. Huh. Small
I guess I
world.
just relay that information to the party.
I'll say to the group, should we just leave this mess for other adventurers?
I think so.
Yeah. Hey, Deliscar, we can go kill the map salesman.
Yeah, I like killing the map salesman, but I kind of wanted to, get them giants down there.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
too bad.
maybe next time.
That Cyclops has one too many eyes.
Mistalia just nurses her nose that got smashed earlier. She's like, I think I'm good for now.
Don't we need to find Chester?
Chesty! Yes! We gotta find Chesty!
Gotta
We
find
need a
my
rest.
box.
Oh, well, first we gotta find 13. Oh.
Well, they're gonna try to come up the wall at you.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
go,
run.
Get out of here.
All right, so you take off.
Yeah.
Are you staying up on the cliff where you tracked 13 to?
Is that where Chesty went? Do we know that?
That is
Or
not.
was 13?
Chesty.
Right now, we're just trying to get away.
Chesty went to the city, the Drow city, which you can
Clown
see in the
looks at-
distance, but it seems to be a fair distance off. We've got mixed systems of measurement here.
Well, Mistalia will relay the information that this map is wrong!
Clown
we're
gives
throwing them my
Harmony a
breath.
hug.
Could have told you that before you bought it.
Do the mind flayers float everywhere?
They levitate, but they
So-
can walk.
So spike growth would have no effect on them.
Yeah, they would probably just float over it.
Be like, nah.
But yeah, so we flew up pretty high and we saw the city and we were like, huh, well, perhaps you guys had gone on ahead towards the city, but then we realized, no, the map is wrong because we actually went the wrong direction when we came in, so we actually went the long way around and we didn't even have to come and face all these mind flayers. So yeah, we really should go back and kill that map salesman, or at least get him to fix his map and then kill him.
Or just kill him.
No, we'll worry
Fix the
about
map,
that as
then
soon as
kill 'em.
we're safe.
How about we burn his maps and kill him? Because screw him.
But anyway, me and Garbage can help point the way out towards the city since we know the path now. And hopefully we can find Chesty along the way. Did you find any clues?
You
about
were
what
running by
Chesty
talking
Kevin?
while talking, right?
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
yes.
so.
Okay, good.
No, we're not just strolling away from the mind flayers.
Like we're just like
standing
still
there.
floating and hovering on the magic carpet. Maybe they're on a
We-
broom.
Yes.
Check your Discord. Real quick.
Lamprey.
But yeah, did you guys find Kevin and Yancey's tracks or anything while you were
Well,
running in here?
They were in the city.
So they're just already there?
Yeah, that's why he said the city's like shit was going down there.
Okay, well, that's cool.
Gothry is there.
And
Gothry, my
so
sister
your
is there.
sister, yeah. And
The fighter one?
Yeah.
And not the one who has wish. Damn.
She doesn't know Wish yet.
I was about to say,
No,
she doesn't have wish.
she's got the resurrection
She's
though.
got
That made us
greater
come back this-
restoration.
That's it. Verseshka doesn't want to be a puppet anymore.
Yes, the other one is the one. Yeah.
She wants to be flesh.
Alright, so then let's just head to the city. Or should we take a rest? Because
We should
we've
find a
got-
safe spot and probably
yeah,
rest.
we've got a lot of people who need a rest. I could
Rest
actually use
after.
a recharge.
Well, if you're following the same pathway that the Robin group found 13 with, it leads to a dead end.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why
We
I
should've
said I
gone
was
that
gonna
way.
lead them back to where me and Garbage had found the path the opposite way. Towards the
And,
city.
and how do you propose to do that, since that was through the cave that all of the things are following you from?
Oh crap, that's back the other way.
Well, could always fly through them and hope for the best. Don't let me make these decisions, though.
No, not necessarily. I
It
have an
has
idea.
not gone very well for me.
I mean, the bridge is destroyed, right? So that means that the room is divided, right?
Yes.
So most of the enemies are on this side of the room. If we can get everybody to at least on this side, we can be at least partially safe. Because only the Mindflayers are able to really hover over.
Cyclops
That
jumped.
Cyclops, yeah, literally jumped the crevice.
Crap, they can jump over?
Also, on that side, this side right here, that's right next to the entrance to the Mindflayer city.
Never mind.
So I would have to start making more stuff come out of there if you guys were over there.
Never mind.
I didn't actually realize this was a dead end, otherwise I would have said something. I thought we just followed 13 into a dead end part.
I will take that on me then.
No, not at all. But I'm just saying to the group.
Crap, we're at a dead end. Great. What do we do?
Yeah, but we could rest here maybe. Make it worthwhile coming this way.
Can't we like make like an illusionary wall?
But a long rest is 8 hours. How can we?
Well, we don't
stay
need a
safe
long
for
rest. We
8
just
hours?
need a short rest, so at least people get something back.
How long is a
gonna
short
get-
rest?
I'm not gonna
1
get
hour.
spell
An hour.
slots.
Well, now 13's safe, I think we can take our time. So I would happily keep watch. I would like a long rest, but I would keep watch over that.
You can rest and not sleep, right?
For short
Well, it's a
rests,
short
yeah.
rest, we wouldn't
What
need
about
to
long
sleep.
rests?
A long rest, we need to sleep for like 8 hours.
It depends on the character.
Yeah.
But yeah, a long rest you would have to.
Like, what if I take a nap and then I wake up and take watch? For the rest of my long rest.
Yeah, I guess that would work because people do have to, do watches.
Can someone make like an illusionary wall at our dead end?
How long it'll stand. How long it'll stay.
Like, it's only like 6 o'clock in the evening or something around that time, isn't it? So like, Varsum and Ted, they haven't actually done anything to need a long rest.
Oh, we haven't done anything, huh?
No, you know what I mean. I'm speaking of a character, Varsum. Shush.
13 will hand longsword Delascar back to Varsum, however.
Poor
So
Delascar, he's getting blue balled.
He's like, no! Not the crazy kid!
Varsum's just like,
Barsum's nuts.
inside his head, he hears the voices. The voices of the void.
It's a lot of pressure for a
And
A
also our
child.
voices whenever he taps into our head. lot for a sentient sword to deal with.
I'm guessing
Okay.
13, Harmony, and Mindy all need long rest.
Oh yeah, they definitely need it. So
So does Mate.
Yeah.
He needs to read a book.
okay, well, who really are people? Well, Eris technically could help guard us since Eris is fit as a fiddle. Just won't really count for anything. And Ted is here as well. And let's see, Barsom hasn't done much fighting, and neither is Gossamer. About to say, so they can keep watch while the rest of us have our long rest.
Gossamer would also be alert because he's a dog. He has heightened senses.
Yeah.
I won't long rest with these intellect things around. So I'll keep watch as well.
Oh man, I'm only saying a short rest, so we try to get by them and then get
Oh.
the
Right,
heck
I
out of
know.
here.
Before everyone goes to sleep, my clown does a deep performance of increasing AC.
How much
2
HP do you
points.
get for a short
Oh.
rest?
You
Well, thank you for
roll.
the 2 points too.
Your hit dice.
You roll your hit dice for it.
And long rest, you get it all back.
I'll take a short rest so I can help Robin keep watch.
I need my spell slots back. I'll take the long.
I didn't use all
Wait,
my
you heard that right?
my good
Yeah.
spell slots.
But
Okay.
Yeah, we each get +2 to armor class. For how long?
Yeah.
Oh.
So the next time you guys get attacked.
Hmm.
Oh, so,
So
it's
at the
just for the
at
first
the end
attack?
of the next fight,
Well, if you never get attacked, you never lose it.
That's what I mean. It's like just for the first attack that we have +2?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That's pretty helpful, actually.
so yours is 21, and then mine would be 18, I think.
Yours would be... yep, 18. But,
so you're gonna try to take a rest, huh?
Before we take a rest, Mastaya will be like, I know some people are a little concerned about the
Which one of you guys has Evan, by the way, or did you leave him on the surface?
I left him with the cart.
Okay.
We left him with the card, yeah.
Oh god, he's a mind flayer now.
Hopefully nothing touched him. But,
Well, I'm sure
yeah.
Corsica's there.
What happens if a mind flayer takes an Evan?
Good question.
They become a mind flayer.
Yeah, but there's like many
No.
personalities, and then
It
Evan
depends
can
on
also
what you
merge them in.
mean by takes an Evan.
Like mentally, with his mind.
You know?
Like an
Like
intellect
takes-
devourer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then it would have all of the powers of an Evan.
Uh-oh.
Can it still merge into all the other Evans and then eventually become a super evil intellect Evan?
It depends. It would only be able to inhabit the original.
Ah.
Because
So
the
all the
other ones would
personalities are
melt
in
the
me.
moment that
Yeah.
they died.
Ah. Okay.
Because they're clones made out of ice, basically.
Ah. Mizubunchi no Jutsu.
I don't know what that means.
I watched enough Naruto to know that the wording schematic.
It means water clone jutsu.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mastella's just gonna cast this. Before we take the rest. Just to be
Ration,
sure.
would that be Yuki? Because then it'd be snow. Nah,
Cast
nah.
what? Oh, detect evil and good.
Just to be sure. Because you said this could possibly detect any intellect devourers that are in someone's brain.
Yeah.
So let's just double check to make sure that Mindy and Harmony and 13 haven't been infected with one.
Yeah, let's do that. Don't trust anything. In fact, let's give him an extensive I'm not even being sarcastic here.
Well, it's also mostly
actually
just
do
for
that.
Robin, who's kind of on edge about him. This is to kind of show her that I can do this to show if anybody gets taken over during the rest.
Well, this only
It's
lets
pretty-
you know this.
Yeah, So,
Yeah, you gotta announce it to everyone.
well,
Tell us everything.
Barsum can see in my mind as I do it, so he can verify for me.
You can tell by using this thing that Varsum, oh my god, is an aberration. Can you believe it?
God, Barsum.
And while using this thing, you cannot see that anybody is infected with intellect devourers. However, Garbage is glowing a little red right now.
Huh?
Bruh. Garbage
so
kind of just garbage kind of just acts as innocent as he usually does, which kind of doesn't say much, but
Nostalia's eyes just narrow at you. When they glow red, what does that mean exactly?
Well, I'm gonna go with colors for what type of thing they are. So Varsum is glowing a little greenish, like
That
a
is an
dull,
aberration.
kind of crazy aberration green. And
Francesca?
Verseshka is kind of glowing with this yellow white light for celestial. Garbage is glowing red for fiend.
well, this is gonna be an awkward conversation.
I wonder if I should tell a certain someone.
Is there-
There's a fiend among us.
Is there anything you're going to do to make these things that are chasing you not find you in that dead end that you're taking a rest in, though? Because you're not going to get even a short rest if you don't put up, like, an illusion wall like Verseshka suggested.
Well, minor illusion only works for a minute.
Yeah,
What about a
And it's
higher
only
level
for-
casting?
it's a cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah, can't catch
Also, it's only 5 feet. That would definitely not be able to cover a group your size.
Well, being a
We
being a
can't spell.
cantrip and all, someone could cast it for every single minute that we're there.
Yeah, great. You can cover one person that is below 5 feet.
Okay, so guys, we should do like Minecraft and dig down and then put blocks of ground above us. Does that work?
Does anybody have a way to do that?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Anybody have mold earth?
What if I made a frozen barrier like I did that one time?
Can you
So they
make
could
it so
see
that
past
the
them.
one side of the frozen barrier has a bunch of ground on it to make it less perceivable?
Well, it would be pretty thick. I can make it thick enough to where they can't easily break through, but
Would you have to concentrate on that though?
no, I wouldn't have to concentrate after it's frozen. It would just be a matter of time of waiting for it to melt. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking.
I mean, I figure if you
I'm
make
not a
that
time
ice
limit.
barrier
Wait,
while
wait, wait, wait,
containing
wait, 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 wait.
ground,
I,
it should be
hang on.
fine.
Hang on, I got an idea. Let me look it up. Let me
I
look
mean,
it
you
up.
would know that the intellect devours detect sentience isn't hampered by barriers as well.
Hold up,
But
hold
they
up.
do have to be within 30 feet, so
300.
they'd have to have.
300
Oh.
feet.
How many
Oh.
of us is there?
All right, start
A
counting.
Uh,
Robin was the last one to talk, so Robin, 1. Matteo, Mystalia, Garbage, Verseshka, Eris, Ted, Varsum, Gossamer, Mindy. That's 10
Give it
so
a big
far.
party.
Yeah, too many. Because I've got rope trick.
Harmony, and 13. So that's 12. You got 12 people with you.
So rope trick can hide 8 people for 1 hour.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Fog cloud. At higher levels, I can use it to increase by 20 feet per slot level above first.
But they detect our intelligence, so
Yeah,
So
but it'll hamper them.
it'll hamper them. Yeah, they won't be able to see us.
We
but
can
they
al-
sense
Intellect
both
devourers
plans.
are blind,
Exactly.
so
What
they
would
don't.
you
They
do?
won't be
I think-
hampered by fog because they're already blind.
Well, that's for
What's your
everything
plan,
else, though.
Distracted?
Like,
So what was the
Um,
point of saying I could blind them with a pie?
No, this is to get us
I didn't
out,
say you could
though.
blind the intellect devourers. You can blind the mindflayers with a pie.
Oh.
So we could use the fog cloud to give us all cover so we can just get out. We don't have to stay in this big room.
I think getting
that's what
out
we're
is the
thinking
best
of.
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting out is probably the best idea. Because, yeah, I get one
Alright.
free use of this spell.
Alright, then. Yeah, use it and we'll try to sneak by them and try to go back through that hole.
Alright, so...
So we've got two
idea.
brooms. Yes.
I whisper to Varsum to make an illusion to like
What the fuck?
of an instrument in the fog,
Really?
so they're drawn to the sound of the illusion.
I can teleport 9 of us, me and 8 more people, to try to teleport over there because I can see where we're going.
You can teleport us to the city.
I can try.
Or some,
But-
you can't see it, but I'm banging my head against the desk right now.
3 people will have to stay here.
3 people will get left behind if that happens. Nobody else has teleport.
I got Misty.
Ted has
Step,
teleport.
That's about it.
Doesn't Ted have
Ted
teleport?
has a single teleport. It's
He
like
has a
for
single
one person.
teleport for
It's
him.
just for him, or he can switch
Yeah.
places with people.
He can use it on himself at the very least, so that's one less person that we have to worry about. I can stay behind. I can always use the fog cloud with the magic carpet if I'm desperate.
How about Robin, Mateo, and me stay behind,
I'm up.
And then-
behind.
and then Mateo can carry Robin to fly.
That could work. Yeah.
We need to get Chesty.
Fly
That's our
away.
priority.
He's in the city, so we should get there.
And your fog cloud isn't going to help, Mystalia.
Alright. Excuse me for trying to come up with an idea.
Just yeah. I've got the greatest stealth. Alright.
Can you roll stealth for me? Please. Seven.
No.
Fuck.
You're running out of time as they're coming up behind you, though. So
Can I?
Alright, well. let's see
so-
if I can.
Varsum can teleport, and then Mateo, Robin, and I will fly behind.
Yep. Not much
Yep.
better.
So
no,
we will.
Oh my god.
You, Robin
the
will
plan.
ride with me, and she'll take some pot shots at these things. as they see.
Why
Yeah,
are we
and then-
stealthing?
A part of me just does not want to leave Mateo back there.
Just
He's
so we
so
can.
good
we
at
can
getting
dash.
grabbed.
Wait, can we like dash away? Like towards the group?
flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can dash while flying.
Cool.
Let me see if I get this back.
Wouldn't you
I
be
don't.
allowed to?
So I can.
Because
Oh.
dash sounds like a running thing rather than a flying thing.
It's
You can dash
air or-
fly.
You can
Yeah, you
dash
just
in
go
anything.
Twice your speed. Just
So
get-
I'll
Oh,
be able to
no.
go.
I don't know of any rules that say
120
you
feet.
can't do it while you're flying.
I am explaining why, or trying to explain
Just
why he
explaining the
possibly asked
plan.
that question. Not that I doubt it myself, or that that's his possible explanation. So
I'm just-
honestly, it's not really for me to answer.
Can't I get a broom or a magic carpet so I'm not at risk of being dropped?
You can
I-
use Gossamer's broom if you want.
I don't need
My
to
s-
attune to it or anything.
Nope.
Awesome.
My spider
Gossamer
silk
has a
shoes just
broom?
basically keep me on the carpet. Or wait, no, I'm
Did you
teleporting.
just
Never mind.
seriously ask if Gossamer has a broom?
Yeah.
Yeah, he found it in
A
the
long time ago.
long
remember
time
that.
ago.
And we've mentioned several times that he's had it.
In the forest ley line, actually.
Damn, that was so long ago.
Yeah.
was
I
a random
never
drop.
would've remembered that.
That was really long ago. Alright, right, then yeah, then we'll all fly, and the rest of you teleport over there.
What's
Not
the
that I don't
flight
trust
speed
you.
for the broom?
I think it's 30 feet.
So if he dashes, he can go 60 feet.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather not take the risk? Or wouldn't you rather take the risk so you can go farther with Mateo?
Mateo can carry me, but I've got the broom in my hand.
Oh, it has a
Yeah,
flying
sorry.
speed of 50 feet,
Oh, like just in case.
unless it's carrying over 200 pounds, which it's definitely not going to. So it'll be flying at 50 feet.
So yeah, they're
Alright.
even with me.
Yeah, I'm happy for Mateo to carry me, but I will have the broom in my hand instead of my bow.
Yeah, I think
Little
that's
starry eyes that carries you.
No, I'm in a mood.
Are you
No,
pouting?
upset with me right now. All my bad choices.
I still can't.
So
Oh,
basically,
you gotta scold him. That's right.
What's Mateo's HP at right now?
20.
Can you
So what you're-
cast 5th level Cure Wounds on him real quick before we dash?
I could just tell him a bunch of jokes before we go.
Or no?
Oh, what?
You good?
Yeah. All right. So my clown decides to tell you a
Level
bunch
5.
of jokes. Unfortunately, I happen to not have a bunch of jokes handy. I should really do that.
I've got a joke I've had in my character sheet for ages, but I was gonna save it for. Do you want to
So
hear
you
it?
get 23.
23?
Wow, that is my lowest possible.
Or no,
14.
20,
Have a 14.
25. So
What's
I
the
boop you
best?
on the snoot, and then you get some more health.
And then I tell him another joke.
What's the best
And
thing about being a clown?
Go on. I'm curious.
They're always occupied.
I like that. I
That
like
was
I
that a
was
lot.
terrible.
saving that. I was saving that for a real tragic event.
Has everybody teleported yet?
I'm just waiting for the go-ahead, you know?
I'll
Alright.
say
Go
that.
ahead.
Go teleport.
All right.
We'll dash our way there.
Varsum does his best with his teleportation, hoping that since he can see the town that he'll be able to get you guys where you need to go.
Good plan, Varsum. By the way.
I just wait until I could try to speak up sometimes.
Everyone's kind of
I know what
squawking
you
at each
mean.
other always.
I know what you mean. There, you know, some of us are pretty loud.
I mean, it's good that I actually saw it, because I wouldn't have been able to do this without seeing it. But anyway, you gather round, and he begins to cast his teleportation as you hear the stomping and the galomping of things that were following you. And the of tentacles. And then the 9 who are going blink out of existence, leaving only Robin with a broom, Mateo, and Verseshka to fly off.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
We're gone.
Alright. We dash.
Try to gird around these things.
You okay, boy?
Ooh. Sadly, based on this, you have a slightly difficult magical journey. And you appear a little roughly. Each of you taking 3d10 force damage.
Ah.
The people who teleported?
Yes,
Yep.
because he wasn't quite sure as well as he could have been. Oh, I was just gonna roll for all of you.
Oh,
But you,
can I still keep mine though?
if you want,
That's a pretty high one, man.
He wants to
Hey.
keep it.
everyone else that teleports takes 19.
Yeah, yeah.
Take 3 extra.
As you kind of burst whenever you land and start bouncing off of walls and stuff.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we can't like do a safety, right? Like a saving throw right there.
It doesn't say a saving throw.
Ow, ow, ow.
Well, it's
Like,
kind of
you know, because-
unexpected because you're teleporting. You can't really react to that. It's instant.
I mean, if we have falling damage, we do have the time to see we're falling.
You just appeared
But-
in like a wall, and the wall pushed you back.
But you didn't see where you were teleporting.
Wait, are we? We're not falling.
No, you're
Oh,
just.
teleporting.
Oh,
He just didn't
Well, I
get
mean-
it completely right because he was a little. I don't know. I can see the town, yes, but I don't see like a specific place that's good. And then he wavered a little bit and just accidentally blasted you guys whenever you appeared in the place.
okay.
Estella is just like, ow, the re-entry could have been a bit better, but not bad, Varsum.
Clown's like coughing up clown blood. Cause he has like.
What
9
color is
HP left.
clown blood? Is it confetti?
I want to leave it at clown blood. Trust me on this.
We already know you're a fiend.
You didn't say we. I mean, you. It can't be we. You never told anyone. It's just you.
Oh, that's true. I'll have to relay that information later, though.
I don't
But-
even know what
Traitor!
it means.
You all stand up in the town and you hear the footsteps of guards running around you. And you see them standing around you in a circle, holding their spears toward you.
Mess to another.
I was gonna say, I hope they're friendly.
Meanwhile,
negotiate.
Mateo, Robin, and Verseshka are flying as fast as they can towards the Drow city that is, I would say, about 2 miles away, which I have no clue what that would be in kilometers if that's needed here.
Okay. So they're gonna take a while to get here.
We can outspeed the Mindflayers, right?
Yes, you can, because they have to bounce.
They have to bounce.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Well, Miss Dolly's just gonna hold her hands up at the guards and be like, "We mean no harm. Please don't hurt us."
How did you get here? What business do you have?
We got in here through the entrance in Nervital.
I meant the city.
Oh,
We have. Oh, I'm not there.
Yeah, you're
we teleported.
And why didn't you just come through the front gate?
We kind of teleported from a couple miles away from here. We were desperate to get away from trouble.
Remember, Whitney, you guys had a fucked up map, and you know that knowledge.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly easy to get here because the map that we got at the entrance kind of took us in the wrong direction. Might want to talk to somebody about that?
Let me see that map.
Sure. Here you go. I give it to him.
Give it some good, girl.
Seems like you got a Mindflayer's map.
What?
They probably made these themselves.
That shit would
Kidnapped
take another
someone and
one.
put a intellect devourer in their head and sent him up to the surface to sell these.
Yeah,
That's
we're definitely killing
fucking.
them.
That's evil.
That's evil.
That means they could be all over the globe.
talk to a intellect
It's like
devourer?
a fucked up cult follower that's like luring new members.
Yeah, except it's a brain dog puppeting somebody's corpse.
Yeah,
But
Mindflayers,
yeah.
the best cult.
But we totally come in peace. We totally mean no harm. I promise you. We were just looking for our friends, actually.
Unless you mock her.
Are you from
'cause
Vestal?
If you mock her, she'll splat you on a wall.
Yes?
And if you wanted to eat,
No, you're not.
Come in peace, but we locked one of your drow women in the boot of a car.
She was gone. She was gone before we could do anything.
Yeah, she was dead by the time we met her.
Nobody knew that.
Yeah. Well, the clown now does. Which, you know, if it happens to come to that, the clown can say so, but the clown probably is not going to say so on his own accord.
But you said yes to being from Vestal?
Did we?
Yeah, I said yes. We came from Vestal.
Arrest them!
What?
Knew it. Or have
You're
war
not
with
from
them.
Vestal.
Crap. No, wait a minute. We're not part of like anything against in war. We're neutral here. We swear.
Clown, like how? Not clown's not gonna do anything. But yeah, how's about we say we came from Vestal, but like as passersby, we really actually have nothing to do with Vestal. It was
Should have
just a
said
town
we've
in our
been
passage.
to Vestal, but we're not from Vestal.
I mean, we're not even really all from Vestal. We're just visitors to Vestal.
Yeah, like we're visitors here.
Do you have passports?
Yes, I do.
Do I have a passport? Mine
You're
was
not here.
destroyed,
Yeah, I
right?
think we got some.
And yes, yours was destroyed.
Did I get a new one?
Ted made us fake
Oh
IDs.
wait, I was about to say, didn't you go get a new one? I don't remember now.
Mm.
Did you put it in your inventory?
I don't know if I got a new one.
I don't see it in your inventory. Uh-oh. Well, that might have been something that we just forgot to put in the inventory.
Well, I'm a puppet. I can.
A 6-foot tall puppet.
Yeah, Mateo
that's
can
a
carry
toy.
me and be like, "Hey, this is my act."
This is my dummy.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen Naruto?
What was that town we went to and they were burning all those drow?
Oh, that was the capital.
Is that Vestal? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the capital of Vestal.
We actually saved those guys. The ones that
She
were still
said she was
alive.
from the town where they were murdering all the drow.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you meant the city Vestal? No. That's not where we're from at all.
Damn it.
Well, the
What's that
entire
bone?
country is named after the capital.
Yeah, exactly. Misunderstanding.
I meant the country.
Oh. Well, either way,
No,
we're
you're
still not
not.
from here either.
Then why say that you
Actually, from a
were?
different plane of existence.
When you spend a while journeying here, you kind of just grow used to calling this place home.
How long have
Home
we
is where
been
the heart
here?
is, you know. I'm a traveler, you know. I just
Like
say
a
I'm
few
from
weeks?
wherever I go.
You've
I'm
been
really
on
from
Vestal for about a month, maybe a month and a half.
Exactly, and I'm a traveling performer, you know. I just say I'm from wherever I go, you know. That's how it's always been. You know, you don't
I'm
stay in one place
confused.
for too long when you're a traveler.
Persuasion.
If the entire country is Vestal, then isn't it impossible to not be from Vestal?
No, because you could be from a different country, which everybody pretty much is.
Yeah,
Oh.
everybody else is.
I'm from a different realm,
Yeah.
and so is Varsum.
Yeah, we're not our place.
That means that you don't have a passport for Varsity.
Neither is garbage, apparently.
Whoa. let's focus on what matters
yeah,
here.
garbage is also in the suspect here. If I can't talk us out of this,
All right.
Let's focus on other things here.
let's not.
All right, I understand where you're coming from, I guess. But you should know, with the bad blood going on between the two nations right now, it's not safe for you to just teleport into a town.
Oh, trust us, we know it's not safe. We've been to the capital city. We've seen the chaos that's gone on there. We don't side with it at all. We really don't. In fact, we tried to persuade the king to not, do stuff like that, but he's stupid.
It seems there's something wrong with him. He was always stupid, but it seemed like he was able to... At least you were able to talk to him.
True. Yeah, I think maybe we possibly know what's going on a little bit.
Oh,
Chimera milk.
if you have any info,
We think he's suffering a broken heart.
you should tell us about it.
Yeah.
I'm not talking in character.
Let me dig in my notes for a second here. Basically, you want the long of it or the short of it?
All of it.
Okay. Well, sir, it all started when we came here to Vestal on a ship and got thrown by a kraken. And then blah 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 blah.
Not
Fast
that
forward.
long. Just the stuff
Okay.
about the king.
Okay. So,
The wedding.
yeah. His
Chimera
wedding,
milk.
the wedding and being attacked by the devils and all that, and then who? Oh yeah, and the devils had taken over the capital.
I sure did make a good story. Good memorable.
I'm having a
Discord.
hard time. Help me,
Discord
please.
replaced the king.
Yes. Just thank you. Like my memory is bad. Please
Stop
help
eating
me.
my sandwich
Just
and hop in
remind me. Just remind me. I need stuff to go on. I'm not.
History check.
Got limping
Or somebody
biscuits.
else talks.
That's what I'm
Not
hoping
actually
is someone
there,
else
so.
will talk.
Well, she's the only one who's like been through the whole journey. That
Crap,
isn't
I am.
Verseshka
Yeah,
or
and-
Mateo.
Yeah, we're
Well,
not there.
okay.
And-
No, I got this. Okay, I've got this. Okay. So, okay, this is the
Alright.
story. So, General
All
Discord.
about how.
Yeah, this is the story all about how our life got flipped, turned upside down. Okay, so
The Chimera milk.
no, thank you. So this is what happened. Okay, Discord. He is a leader of the devils. Okay, he wants to take over to be king long enough so that he can make Operation Holy Flood be a thing. Operation Holy Flood is a big thing that a bunch of people want to happen so that they can have a big.
Why are you
big
telling him
portal.
this?
Because he needs to know. Because a big portal will drop
Oh, he doesn't.
into the ocean, and it will and it will flood the infernal plane, and it will wash away all the devils. So Discord needs something in the capital or something to do that, and
Would you calm down?
I've had a day.
You don't need to be this crazy about it. Just speak slowly.
I've had a day, sir.
Can we off-screen that? Because apparently if Whitney handles her own character, she won't say it right, but her character knows the story.
My character does know the story, yes.
Now this is all in character. You freaking out.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, her character knows the story, but Whitney can't tell the story. She's bad at
That's
telling
why I'm
the
telling her
story.
to calm down so that she can tell it better.
Okay. Recap.
Do we need
Discord.
to have a recap?
Holy Flood portal in the ocean. King had a wedding that was disrupted by devils, and they came.
Giggity.
They stormed and took over, and made a big mess of the capital. Dear God.
When did we fight the
Let me roll
Limping
insight
Biscuits?
for this guy.
I'm terrible right now.
So what you're saying is
Please
that
help me.
Discord from the Infernal Plane has taken control of Vestal Capital as the king by taking his place. He wants
Yes!
to flood the Infernal Plane by dropping a portal to the Infernal Plane into the ocean.
Yes!
Then why start a war with us?
We don't know that!
But you do.
Clown's like,
do,
no,
he
it's
wants to
kind of in the
start.
name.
I want everyone to
This
start.
is why I need somebody here, because I don't know.
Well,
I
we
don't
aren't
remember.
We
I've
didn't-
slept since we've had these things. Weeks I've slept.
Yeah, notes are
forgive me if I
important.
don't- So forgive me if I don't remember or can't find it in my notes.
That's kind of airtight memory.
Hey,
Forget
could be
all the
worse. You
stuff
could
that
have the
I have
clown
forgotten
try to
about.
explain.
Find it in my notes.
He-
That's why I'm asking.
He is getting help to get rid of all of the everything in the Infernal Plane by helping the Grimsleys to kill everyone.
Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I forgot to mention that part of the plan too. Yeah. Grimsleys. Because he's working with the Grimsleys. Yes, that's right. Thank you. So he's working with the Grimsleys, who have a big plan, or at least their big dad, Hayton, has this big plan to annihilate everything in the world because he thinks that everybody is two races. He wants everybody to be one race or one thing so that everybody can be perfect and not discriminate against one another, even though it's a dumb plan and it never works. So he has to have the Eater of Worlds come to eat the world. And so that's why he's killing everything first. So that he doesn't have to use the Eater of Worlds, but that's a backup plan. And so now we need to find our friend so that we can possibly stop the Eater of Worlds plan.
He's looking at you with the most dumbfounded face ever.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking like that for more than half of this journey. Trust me, dude. This is a lot to take in and a lot to explain and a lot to remember.
I feel like that last part about remembering was thrown in for no reason.
No, you know exactly what reason.
I don't know. It seems pretty
Net
easy to remember to me.
apologies.
It is
Map.
when
For our water monkey.
It's easy to remember someone's big genocide plan.
I remember it. I just didn't know if it was necessary in this moment.
You didn't even need to, like, say all that. You could have just said, Mystalia explains their situation.
And then he would have said,
I know
"How?
that.
How do you explain?"
Yeah, I kind of
Regan,
wanted to
would you
say
have said
this.
that?
See,
Oh, god damn it.
I told you. I know him.
Yeah, but see, that's because he's a sadist, not because it's actually necessary.
Either way, I explained it. Leave me alone.
Because I wouldn't have been able to explain it, and I would have done that.
Is that why so many surface-dwelling war clerics have been coming down here lately?
The war clerics, yeah, actually, they're on the side of no, not Dremagor, Discord, or should I say, the Grimsleys, I guess, because they're technically part of the Operation Holy Flood.
Yes. A couple of days ago, they marched down here full force.
Oh dear.
We've been beating them back, trying to take a few of them out as possible. They haven't actually attacked our city. They've only retaliated when we attack, though.
Maybe don't attack unless necessary. You no need to, lose life unnecessarily.
We just allow them to set up base camp?
Well, at least take the time to observe them, see what they're doing and what they're up to. Do you even know what they're doing down here?
There's a large sheet and a man with crawling claws all over the place.
A man with what?
Crawling claws. They're zombie hands.
Oh, no. That would be Dr. Mathis and his hand minions.
There also seems to be a little bit of infighting as we began hearing some
Infighting?
battle going on the
Everything
other
infighting.
side of their camp.
Has Mathis leveled up?
Maybe.
Not with hands, if that's what you're asking. I probably can still only do hands. But, okay, so...
Yeah, they started... The man with crawling claws came in a few weeks ago. I don't remember the exact... how long that was since you were in... freaking Corin.
Oh, man. You must be preparing for Operation Holy Flood down here.
He started digging for something.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
At first we thought it was nothing, but the hands multiplied and the mining got faster.
Oh, dear. Well, like I said, we actually have a bit of a plan to go about this. So, if you'll allow us, we can help you deal with the big tarp and all that.
And how would you do that?
Well, first we need to find our friend. They've got a chest that has a very important item that we need in there. And we need it as soon as possible.
He's looking at you for more information about the chest.
The chest is a mimic, okay? That's why I'm calling him a he.
And what's the item that you need from it?
Key.
Miss Sally just like elbows the clown. Shh.
Oh, I'm not talking out loud.
I couldn't tell.
I admit that the one single word can't be done in accent too easily, so I
Especially
forgive
if you're
you.
whispering.
I wasn't whispering.
It sounded like it. But, Nastalia just, like, kind of looks off to the others and is kind of, like, subtly asking if she should say what's inside the chest.
13 will shrug. He doesn't care. Varsum kind of does his mimic act and kind of, like, perfectly in sync does the same thing that 13 does.
The clown has an easy bake oven set up and he's just making more pies. Just jamming each one into his pocket, like somehow his pies are made in like half a second. They don't call it easy bake for nothing.
Nastalia says it's keys.
And these keys go to what?
A door.
Well, wow, what a bitch. Like, I'd just shoot her right there if she said that. Which she did.
I say a door.
Which door?
That's kind of the thing. We're not really sure what door exactly because we haven't found it yet. But it's a very, very powerful door with something amazing behind it.
Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
My clown gives her a pie for encouragement. Not hitting her with it so that she can eat it.
I knew it! I knew it!
All right.
My pie gives her advantage on that roll.
Okay. Well, this is
I
a
guess he
great
doesn't
story
believe her.
you've concocted. Is it from a play or something?
No, honestly, I'm much better acting rather than creating in plays, if I'm being honest.
Well, either way, you are under arrest.
This is what we get for letting Mystalia do things. God.
But I told you the truth, I swear!
Regardless of if it's the truth, it's a bit fanciful to believe, but you have still illegally entered our city. You have come during a time of political strife, and who knows? It's pretty easy to say it's the truth and be lying.
Insight me?
So Clown kind of just turns around from his easy bake oven and
That's
just
why he
takes
doesn't
his
believe you,
kiss
though.
the apron.
No!
He takes off his kiss the cook apron off and looks at the drow and is like, so what exactly are you looking for proof?
Something I don't think you'll be able to provide.
Well, you can let us know and we will fetch the proof if we can provide it.
No, you're under arrest.
Well, that's fair. Tell us that there is proof and not tell us what that proof would be. Okay. That should have a persuasion though, like to actually ask for the proof. Like, what would that proof would be? Or,
What
like,
would the proof be?
something. You tell us. He's the one saying that's. He has an idea of something. If he says something that we're not likely to have, he has something in his mind.
No, he has no idea. What could you tell
Really?
somebody who is from a different country who is at war with the one that you just came from?
Where else would people be coming from?
Another
like-
Underdark city?
There are other Underdark cities that are not being taken over by Mindflayers?
Yeah. The Underdark is basically a second world.
Oh. Well,
Does
see, that's
anybody
information
remember
I
the
had
name
no
of the
idea
drow
of as
lady?
a player.
Anybody remember what?
Do you remember the name of the drow lady that we had helped back in Vestal Capital? The one
Don't
that we
mention
was
it.
at-
I could.
Not the one in the clown car, Noober.
No,
No,
not that
no.
one.
The other one.
Jesus
We're talking
Christ,
about a different
chill.
one. We're talking about a different one.
Alright, I know I have her name somewhere.
I unfortunately did not write it down.
I wrote it down.
You talking about Melody?
Yeah, it
Was that her
sounds like
name?
it starts with an M.
Yeah, that actually does sound
The
about
one
right.
that you got to take over the
The orphanage, yes.
orphanage. Yeah. She got hung.
We
She
know.
was really. She was
They don't know
feeling
that,
bad.
hopefully.
I don't know why you'd mention that.
Can I discuss plans even though we're not together? Out of character?
Well, if I'm under arrest, I'm gonna make one last desperate plea.
I think that since you're not there, you wouldn't be able to help anybody right now, but you can discuss plans between Mateo and Verseshka.
Yeah.
So we got it. They're pretty all right.
Yeah, the only people that could pursue you over the while flying are the Mindflayers, but their levitation means they have to push off of something.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
Well, my plan depends on whether we would know just turning up in this city would be an offense against their laws or whatever.
You could probably assume that coming into the town would be a little more difficult since
We should expect some trouble just because Chesty said there were a bunch of war clerics around causing shit.
So what if I use disguise self on myself to be that woman we locked in the car, and you could say that you've
It's gonna be an awful
saved
short
her?
one.
does that increase your height?
I was about to say you're gonna be
It
an awful
can.
short one.
Yeah, and I was thinking if it's still not tall enough, 1 foot taller, then I could be missing my legs or something like that.
You could be missing your legs.
And Mateo could
difficulties.
carry her,
Carry-
saying,
Be like, I saved her.
"We need Mystalia immediately to heal this woman."
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, because she's the one with the good heals.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm the cleric.
You know, I don't think we need to worry. I'm sure Mystalia would have sweet talked her way to that throne by now. Getting us what we need, found Chesty. We got nothing to worry about.
Okay.
I love Joey's way of backhandedly stating that she can't be counted on for anything.
It's like the backhanded
But-
trust.
But you know, let's still be weary and just find Chesty first. I don't think it's been 24 hours, has it?
Mm-mm. I can
Yeah, I gotta admit, Whitney, I gotta take some tips from you on how to be unreliable.
give me a history check though.
Who?
Yeah, we'll go with you.
Me?
Yeah.
History.
Always remembering at the best of times.
Hmm. You just remember that Chesty was talking about war clerics being everywhere and him being with a light blue mask girl.
Yeah. It's gonna be pretty hard to find them.
And he was stopped saying that they thought they wanted to do something.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's in the Drow prison as well, isn't he?
Who knows?
I don't know.
As you three are getting closer to the city, however.
Well, we should make sure we go through, unlike us just dropping in.
Oh, what makes you assume you should do that?
You know? Just, manners, really.
Sounds like a bit of metagaming right there, huh?
'Cause I just have natural manners.
Hmm.
It sounds like some metagaming right there.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that as well, but it's impossible.
Joey don't care.
Alright.
So,
So you're being arrested.
Yes.
Nastalia's gonna be pleading like, "Come on, please, don't arrest me. I have a friend who actually was a drow, and I have to make it up to her. Please, don't arrest me."
A likely story.
No, for real. We helped her back in Vestal Capital, and she was supposed to keep a watch of the orphanage. She died
You
defending
could
those
use
children.
names, woman.
Hmm.
Just being able to use a name automatically gives some validity to your story, so how about you use your name?
Yeah, her name was Melody. I don't know if that name makes a difference, but she was an honest friend.
Doesn't sound like a drow name.
Well, she was in hiding. That probably was the name she just told us while she was in hiding.
That doesn't help at all.
Why wouldn't it help? I'm sure they have to take names to hide all the time. Because he just said it doesn't sound like a drow name. I'm sure other people recognize what a drow name sounds like.
It doesn't help at all because if she went into hiding, that's a likely story for having a possible whatever friend trying to use her as your excuse here.
Oh, Lord.
Your authenticity is in question.
And you were just a very unhelpful player.
I'm actually trying to
This is not
guide you
helping.
into better thoughts here. I can't really give answers out because I have no answers, but I have at least some level of wisdom in what to do.
Oh,
Then do
whatever.
it.
Of which I would not say that giving flimsy details that could like punch a hole through it right immediately would be helpful. Um And at this point, there really isn't anything we can really do because I don't know what's in our inventories or whatever we can have that can convince drows. What does anyone have anything that's related to drows in any way, shape, or form?
No.
Ah, so we're boned, and we're going to have to basically pull some deception bullshit to try and make it out of this. But we need more information so that way we won't come up with something that's easily stupid.
I'll
Like
persuade the pants off of this, people.
Mastala is just like, I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
because now that the truth won't work, we'd need proof. And if Gossamer's here, Chesty, if Chesty is here, doesn't he have something besides the keys connecting?
No.
Man, what a sad situation to be in.
Just a unfortunate natural one.
Two of them, to be honest.
Double natural ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Bit of
if
destiny in there, I think.
like seriously, I need to take tips.
Well, my idea was the best I've got as well, so I guess we're following your lead again, Joey.
I don't have an idea, just we should cooperate with them. That would be what player me, who's not trying to ruin the entire situation, is trying to do. Clown me, however, is like, oh, take me deeper to your leader. That's what he's thinking in his head.
Could we possibly take a break?
Yeah, we could take a break.
Yay.
She needs some time to collect herself.
Because Clown is
Bathroom
so
snack break.
Yep.
I'd beat you to it. I've already done mine.
I'm going now.
So yeah, wait, what? Are you still here? Wheat's not here. Crap. I am hungry though.
Or maybe we should just go through the front door.
You guys should, and then you'll be fine. But how are you gonna get past the fact that they have reason to assume that you may be with us? Which, if nothing else, will at least give you disadvantage on your persuasion, because they're skeptical of you.
My persuasion is -1 to start with as well. So
Well, admittedly, you do resort to chopping people's hands off before you resort to talking, so I
when they wrong
understand.
me, yeah.
Hey, it's not wrong to be appreciated. Just saying.
Just wait until I find out you're a fiend, if that means demon.
Oh no, I'm not a demon.
But you keep saying that you shouldn't be helping as much, man. I've enjoyed the past 2 episodes.
What, me helping makes you have fun?
Yeah, it does. And you've got such an
That's
effective heal.
yeah. Yeah, the offset is that I shouldn't be so courteous with it, so useful in general. I mean, what's the point of being a clown if you can be expected to help?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, Mateo's been the only one who's been getting situations harped onto him, and you know, clown's rather fond of Mateo. You know, it's always nice to be fond of the guy who can basically punch a hole through the sun, um, instead of on his bad side.
Yes.
Whereas the noisy water thing over there, I don't even know what to generalize it as. That one's just fun
first
to
of
mess with.
all.
Well, you
first,
remind me of like a schoolyard, like crush, you know, where you pick on the person you fancy.
well, see, when I tried to touch your character's butt, things got real savage real fast. So that was a no-no. I have a rather uncomfortable disposition with
It's not you. She wants
Eris.
touching her butt.
Rather uncomfortable disposition with Eris, because I don't want to treat Eris in some kind of gender stereotype or fashion or anything, you know, because of the whole real life thing. So I really don't know how to deal with that. So I never actually do anything in that regard.
You don't have to make it weird. You could just flirt with his character.
Yeah, but he's a guy, isn't he, Eris?
Yeah.
Well, there's where all
And
the
Eris is-
questions are at. It's like I don't know exactly what to assume.
I'm sure Ryan wouldn't mind making his character gay.
And then I don't want to like ask the questions either.
He said his
Like
character was bisexual.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I don't want to ask the questions either, because it's
Personal?
cause like, yeah. And then who else is around who's not an NPC?
Well, you got it off with Harmony.
Are we all back?
Oh, NPC, sorry.
Well, that is because, I mean,
I have
if it
taken the
didn't
dog
mean
out.
anything-
Okay.
if it wasn't a clue enough, you know, seeing the red aura, and then I would be able to actually associate with Harmony, kind of a clue enough to try to put some numbers together and get some math going, but I'm not gonna say much. So then, who else is left that's a player?
That you could marry. Is that what you're asking?
Not Mary, but you know, troll, because that's what he tried to do with Robin.
I came in to this conversation at a weird time, I guess, because I have no clue what's going on.
But hey, you're back, so let's go.
I still have to go get my foods, but you know that I can bring my phone
Get your
with me,
food,
so it
you're
really doesn't matter.
You're just getting arrested. It's alright.
Yeah,
You'll
you'll get.
Arrested.
So
bread and
nobody has
water
any
in your-
ideas. Would you like to leave it in the hands of an NPC?
I'm out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
an
out of here.
idea.
I've tried.
Why don't you
I
ask
have
to
an
talk to
idea.
Dr. Zim or
All right.
somebody?
What's your
Clown
idea?
just turns around and says, "So, instead of arresting us, can you boot us out of the city? There's no reason for you guys to bring possible enemies into the city."
Mustalia's like, are you trying to make things worse for us?
How is it worse? We're about to be arrested, you idiot!
saying we're possible enemies isn't making it worse?
Because it's
persuasion.
not like they're not thinking that already.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, god damn it. Where's my sheet? Oh, there's my sheet.
There's a lot of ways that you could do damage outside of the city as well.
Well, if we were intending to do damage from outside of the city, wouldn't we have done it already instead of coming inside of the city? To then expose ourselves to get captured? Clearly, outside of the city means of dealing damage is not our intention, if we even had said intention.
I mean, we wouldn't have teleported into the city if we felt like we had a choice. It was either that or die out there.
Yes.
To be honest, the hazards out there are what caused us to come in here. I'm sure we can agree that there are hazards out there.
Mindflayers should be wiped from the earth.
Agreed.
Exactly. And that is why we are here, because we were being attacked. We're not here because we have our focus on doing something negative here. We're trying to avoid the negative out there. Rather, it's simple conundrum here.
Well, then I guess you won't mind being locked up in here.
That depends. Are you gonna take a step away?
Stepfully?
Stuff away. Take our
Our
stuff
stiff
away.
Well, of course we're gonna take your stuff away.
Clown just starts stripping. You know.
What the hell
You
are
see
you
his-
doing?
He's taking our stuff away. I'm just gonna save him the trouble. So his marvelously sculpted, yet still painted white abs and everything else, just start undressing in front.
Alright, thank you for making this easier. Collar him.
Yes, bring it. He like spanks himself.
He puts a metal shackle around your neck. I'm gonna give you guys this option again. Would you like an NPC to intervene? If so, choose one. If not, they're gonna follow y'all's lead.
Miss Dahlia drifts closer to 13. She's like, what do we do? What do we do?
I could kill them.
Is there an option that doesn't require killing? Any option that doesn't require killing and making it worse?
Not that I've got.
Oh God.
Do we have a more diplomatic?
I could
mass
mass suggestion them.
What do you got in mind?
I've been trying to think of something that I can, some kind of order that I could give them, but it'll only last for 24 hours.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
You can he could like Whitney. I'm talking to Whitney, so this is player to player.
Okay.
You can make it so that he, or well, Miss Dahlia would tell him to use mass suggestion to get them to write something that like a document or something that validates our presence there for when they come out of it, and then they're like, oh, right, they do have permission to be here.
Would that work? Would they be aware that they've been told to do it when they come out of it?
Let's click the thingy.
Let me
You
see.
suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence up to 12 creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act automatically negates the effect of the spell. Each target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity during the duration. For example, you might suggest that a group of soldiers give all their money to the first beggar they meet. If the condition isn't met before the spell ends, the activity isn't performed.
Like if they don't find the beggar, then they won't give the money.
Yeah. If you or any of
So-
your companions damage a creature affected by this spell, the spell ends for that creature.
Higher
So-
levels, look at that.
How many guards are
Trust-
around us?
I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Can have him mass suggest that they allow us entry
The
into
clown
the
is
city
able
and
to speak for himself, you know. You can talk to Varsum.
yeah, except I'm currently right in between them. How am I gonna just suggest that and just be like, oh hey, Varsum, all of you, like you all the way over there, can you like tell them to be all cool with this? I'm pretty sure that would make
he
it a
has
little harder to
telepathy,
do.
you know.
I don't know that.
He'll have to
Yeah.
choose to hook it up to you, though.
And
Just do
can
it
I
for
do
10 days. Look at that.
so
It's a
I can just be
little
He
head
used his
tap.
7th level slot to teleport you guys.
Oh.
And by
So,
this
can I-
time, while they've been talking and you guys have been flying, you make it to the city gate, by the way.
Okay.
so can he just link up to my mind without actually having to oh wait, no, that's a horrible idea. Never mind.
Just tap your head. He'll get the signal. He usually does.
A different issue at hand here. There's a hell of a lot of clown stuff going around inside his head.
Oh, Lord.
So yeah, it's
Yeah, probably as
not a
much
good
going
idea
on
to
his
have
head.
him link up that way. But yeah, just tell him to suggest that they all let them go and not give them any trouble while they're in the city. And my clown can use discordant music, which makes them have disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
So
So this place looks nice.
So is he gonna do that?
I'm cool with this.
Ow, my knee.
I guess
Do it
this is up to
yourself.
Whitten now.
I hit my desk.
With
In
your
my
knee? I
in my
hate it.
knee funny bone.
Yeah, I hate when I do that. I have this piece right here that I can do that to so easily if I'm not careful. Oh, it hurts so bad when I do it.
Say
Are we
they
just
go do that.
landing with the rest of them, Joey?
We're landing at the entrance. Because it's easier spot to find a guard so we can ask him.
Ah, sure,
We've
that's
seen
your
our friends.
reasoning.
Yes. Wouldn't I
Oh.
stop to tell a guard, hey, have you seen a girl who looks like me but she's blue and more human?
Bada bida budai.
Yeah.
No, we haven't.
No. If she sticks out, that should like be. Yeah. Alright, we had some friends like teleport here because we were like trying to get away from some mind flayers, but not all of us could teleport. Anybody like pop in here?
Not that I've heard of.
No.
This sounds like
It's
a very
is it
interesting
like
guard.
cool for us to go in? We gotta do something.
So
We need passports.
Let me see if I have.
Why am I talking to you? Woman, keep this man on his leash.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize,
Huh.
ladies.
Duh.
Robin,
So,
where says go?
Yeah, she was
so,
talking to Robin, which I think he might be gone.
No, I'm here. I just didn't get the what.
So,
So
all that happens,
she's
lady.
basically telling him to shut up and she's
Yeah, I was
talking to you.
dude, they're all about the women here being the leaders, so you gotta take the lead.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, we're looking for our friends. There's 9 of them.
is Tanner here?
He may have fallen asleep.
Most likely.
Oh, god damn it, Apnea.
The sleep apnea.
Oh, I do have my passport.
Oh,
This
I-
guy,
I definitely
this
don't.
guy
do I?
needs coffee sugared with cocaine.
Why don't you have a passport?
Where did I get one from?
You don't live here?
I kind of live in the forest. Do you get passports in the forest?
Oh, great.
Only if you want to get past the trees.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've got one because it's not written down.
No. No, you don't have one.
So, I'll just basically introduce myself as the group's guide of some sort. I've been guiding them down here. We're looking for a friend of ours. We're supposed to meet them here.
And is it this blue dragon-born human?
Yes, and the company they're with.
Well, they haven't been here. Other than that, about your teleporting friends, we haven't heard anything at the front.
Well, mind if we go inside and take a look?
We also have information about the king that your queen might want to hear.
Yeah, and I'll repeat what he said and scowl at Mateo.
Alright, sorry, sorry.
Yeah, whip him. Whip him.
Just wanted to remind you.
Whip him good.
Well, our queen hasn't been seeing anybody recently.
Oh god, she's been taken over by a Mindflayer, hasn't she?
The only person who's seen her is her mate.
Oh god, he's the one that brought the Mindflayer, isn't he?
With permission, Dr. Zim, we have him. We know him too. Well, we know him through friends of friends, but we're still.
I will send a message for him. But that is about it.
You just tell him we're friends, old Yancey. There you go. I'll shut up.
Yeah, she's glaring at you the whole time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I hope you can feel my glare through the screen.
I'm just not confident of speaking about such things.
Nice job, Joey.
Trying to get it out there.
Yeah, you just gotta get that out there. Just make sure you get that one thing out there. Okay, I'll shut up.
So what's the message we're sending?
There's them friends, old Yancey out here who have information about the king.
Need your help
All right, she
now?
scrawls the message on a piece of parchment, opens the door, shouts in Elvish, and
I understand.
hands it
Elven.
to somebody else.
I
Hey.
understand all the languages.
Oh yeah. Well, you hear? Hey, take this to Dr. Zim. And then they kind of laugh. Dr. Zim, can you believe they call him that?
That guy's clearly an invader. I'm telling you, he has a brain thingy of Mindflayer.
Where's Gur?
You're gonna be hearing that if you keep talking, lady. I'm kidding.
How long will this take?
He's a very busy man. If you can call a man busy.
Now we're mindless idiots. We always do nothing.
Well, I mean, they get
You're
busy
good for
every
slaves.
once in a while.
I mean, you're helpful, you know.
But I have no clue how long it will take. It might sit on his desk for weeks.
Meanwhile, we're being arrested.
Huh.
Just
I look
just
around.
use
Do I
the
see
idea I
anything
came
from
up
here?
with.
Like any
I can
war
hit them.
clerics or anything?
Yours?
Give me a perception check.
All right. Well, that'll go well.
It always does.
It's
Can
pretty
you get
dark out here,
anything
you know?
higher than a 4 to 5?
No, he can't.
Let me try. Let me try.
No.
Nope. Omar, just hey. Just wanted to see if I could get higher.
My
The
God.
first one's the one that's the
I
one
don't
that's
know
better.
why you're so oblivious. It's like your character just is like, I am so not gonna look at
It's like
anything.
it's super dark down here. You know that?
Well, we need a rest anyway, so
Yeah. I guess ask him if there's a nice little spot around here that's safe that we can just kind of chill.
yeah. So mind if we make camp close by?
Feel free. If you get permission to enter the town, then I'll come and tell you about it.
Thank you.
The suggestion thing.
Give her a bow.
If they use the suggestion thing, I use the discordant music.
Okay, well, I'm waiting to hear Miss Dahlia, who was the original one who was asking Varsum if he had any ideas, to say go ahead and do that.
How many guards are there?
There are 10 of them.
That's
10?
perfect.
Shit. Yeah. All right. Go ahead with whatever garbage was saying suggested to him.
Boom! Have a mass suggestion. I don't know why I clicked it.
I was about to say it's already there.
I know, that's why I don't know why I clicked it.
So yeah.
Well, the other one says for description only. Now
But
it's official.
Varsum... Let me do
Suggest
these
that they give us no trouble and let us go.
wisdom
while
saves.
Yeah,
All
suggest
with
that they give us
disadvantage.
No trouble, and let us go.
How far away is that music?
Considering I'm within their ranks right now, I don't think it matters.
No, it does. Because each person is 5 feet.
Well, unfortunately, I am not in my room right now, so I can't check my clown sheet.
Oh dear. Good thing Witten can look at your character.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 feet though. 5 feet away from you. So you would only be able to get like 9 people, I think. No, that's wrong. 8 people. If they were all surrounding you, you know.
Well, as long as we get the main guy who's like giving orders, maybe he'll let them make them back off.
Where is this discordant music?
I think I put it in my spells.
Oh, I was looking in the action. Oh, pop goes the weasel. Any creature within 5 feet of you. Yes. So I'll give you 2 since they're collaring you.
Hot.
And he casts it real quick like. Let me make sure it doesn't need a material that it uses up. All right. He just pulls up his fiddle, his violin. I don't remember if it's a fiddle or a violin.
Use it, fiddle.
You usually call it both.
Yeah, they're not the same thing, but they kind of are.
I think most of the time you call it the fiddle.
I think so too.
Either way, he pulls up his fiddle, plays some music.
A little bit along his fiddle.
You wanna know what my music sounds like?
Sure.
The victory theme. No, not that one. The one Tanner always plays.
Our victory thing.
Dum, dum.
Because that's discordant music by definition.
Either way, Varsum says, go and write us papers that say that we're allowed to be in this city. There you go.
Varsum's my favorite.
Oh, wait, he gets a second sentence. Make sure they're legal and you can't change your mind later. Now for these wisdom saves. Fail, fail, fail.
Okay.
Even without your music, they all failed.
Wow.
It's a free thing, though.
It's still funny hearing it.
Wait! All of them have advantage
Why?
because they're elves.
That's
But he
not
gave
cool.
him disadvantage, so doesn't that just make it normal?
Yeah. To two of them.
Except for two of them.
Oh.
Because it's only within 5 feet of them.
Great.
That's not cool.
Hold on. I just gotta relook at it. And Varsum has an 18 spell save.
Oh no.
They all still fail.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
This time it is thanks to the equaling it out and not making it advantage for the two of them.
Oh, that's a relief.
I can't believe even with advantage they failed. Well, I can because they have a freaking +0 to their wisdom.
+0.
And they're not proficient in it.
Gee, no wonder they suspected us. They're not wise.
Either way, they all leave you be and
Clown.
all walk off. And sometime in the next 24 hours, you will be approached by 10 people giving you the exact same legal documents for every one of you.
All right.
So you-
Natalia
My
hugs
clown.
Varsum and she's like, "Good job, Varsum."
My clown starts putting on his clothes back again, but he,
So you're getting
throws
it
his
in-
clown G-string at
In Declicate.
Miss Thalia.
Wait, what?
He puts on his clothes with the exception of his clown G-string,
Oh lord.
because that's being thrown at you.
Yeah. Nastalia just like sidesteps it with Varsum still hugging him. Like,
Hey, you gotta
no.
roll to dodge.
I think that would be an attack roll.
Yeah, that's if this was an attack roll. This isn't an attack roll.
I mean, sure.
I just sidestep it. as
1d20
it-
plus your dex.
Are you seriously making this an attack roll?
Shit, where's my...
Are these documents going to have photographs on, or can we get some of these?
Are you for real?
Well,
plus
they're gonna be however they have to make them. Varsum doesn't know how.
18. Does that...
No. My armor class
Alright.
is 19. And also, you if that's for real, you just technically wasted that buff that you gave me.
Oh shit, did I just waste that buff?
Oh yeah, you buffed people.
Yeah. So you just wasted it if that counts.
I'm not gonna count that.
Wow.
Thank you.
That was just to see if you got hit with a G-string.
Thank you, because if that counts, I was gonna be like, are you for real? So,
If it's 5 higher, it lands on her face
yeah.
and drifts it down over her nose and mouth.
No.
For her
That's hot.
broken nose and mouth.
It's not broken! My nose isn't broken. My nose is still perfect.
So hot.
My face is not broken.
Clown looks at.
Then
Robin's
again,
not here yet, is she?
couldn't Barsum just fix it if it was broken?
Yeah.
So that's true. At least there's that.
But
If my nose were to
since you
break.
don't have to regrow it, all you have to do is heal it. So, just, using the magics or whatever. He can cure wounds you if you want. It's about all it would take is a level 1 cure wounds to fix a broken nose.
No,
Or I could make you
I
laugh
don't
your
have a
nose back
broken
to
nose.
normal.
I'm good. I'll
Just
be
hear
fine
her
with the
her
rest.
nose whistling as she laughs.
My
But all
nose
right,
isn't
what's next?
broken.
Well, should we take a small rest at least?
Yeah, we're waiting for that message, so yeah. Take a little rest.
I don't know what that actually gives you. I don't think I'm going to benefit from it. But
I mean, I'll get my
A short
key
rest?
coins back. Yeah.
I won't get any
Besides, it's
spell
just
slots,
like-
will I?
A short rest
13,
allows you to
19,
spend hit dice and
Right.
regain
Right.
certain
Hit
things.
dice. Get your health back, man.
Yes, I'll just. Well, we'll make a fire and let you rest. I'll just eat, I suppose, and just wait.
Well, if we're in a city, there should be inns or something, right?
We're not in the city.
Yeah, we're not. We
Oh,
couldn't get
you're
in
not,
there.
that's right.
We're going to.
Wait, as far as the player base goes, it's literally just me and Mystalia again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't count as a player.
I mean,
Who?
the DM is a player, you know.
They're DM PCs. They're not PCs for a reason. They are DM PCs.
And Eris is there with us, but he's technically not here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway, so, well, the rest of us inside here, I guess we can just go to the local inn and wait for the others to get here. All of us could use a rest. I'm sure 13, Mindy, and Harmony especially do.
Yep.
So let's go find an inn for you guys to rest in.
As you walk down the city streets, you see that a lot of the men have collars on, kind of like the one that was put on
On the king
on
of
garbage.
Oh, yeah.
Which is still there, by the way.
Yeah, he never took it off. Why would he take it off?
That's interesting. So, men wear collars here? Huh. Mastalia's kind of intrigued by this.
However, the clown did, put a little face paints and stuff on the clown, so now it matches his usual motif. It's now a clown collar.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, yeah. Completely relevant information.
It looks like a ruffled collar.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if you're gonna get collared, you might as well be clowny about it. You know, being a clown and all.
I got no objections. So, what's the Drow City like, other than the collars?
Well, the buildings are made of a very dark, kind of grayish stone with these green window panes and all of the lights of the city seem to be that dull purple.
I guess that's why they call it window pane.
It's a good song.
I know.
Was that Tanner?
Maybe. He might have snored.
Oh, Tanner. Ever so conscious.
But it's a
I
more
am that.
dark and gothic type of design for these buildings.
Kind of like bloodstained.
What?
I was but like the dark gothic tones and bloodstain and all that.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Sure.
I'm just trying to equate it to something. When you say gothic, I'm like, ooh, that's what I picture.
Friggin' weirdo. Yeah, sure.
Shut up! I'm not a weirdo. Okay, maybe I am.
But the buildings seem to be carved into the rocks that make up the Underdark instead of used and placed more than anything.
Cool.
And there are street lights, kind of like those lanterns that you saw up against the bridges that led the way there, along the sidewalks, and a nice cobblestone road, which again just looks like it's not actually placed there and paved, more like it's just a pattern dug and carved into the street. And as you walk through the streets, you see a statue that looks kind of like a stylized spider.
Oh. Ugh.
And if you would like, anybody can make a religion check. Garbage, if you decide to, you get an advantage.
Why?
Because of who it is.
It's another clown?
No, it's not another clown.
Well, I will use a religion check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank God for that advantage.
14?
Well, I imagine that's Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the name.
Yeah. If you remember it, then you don't need the religion.
I do remember. That must be a statue dedicated to Wolf, the Spider Queen.
The
yes, I know
demon
exactly what
queen
it was.
of spiders.
Demon Queen of Spiders, yes.
At least I'm doing that based on memory of who Lolth was, so I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
But in this story, she's the demon queen of spiders.
That's why you had advantage.
I don't know if you still have that detect evil and good on. Up to 10 minutes? Probably not.
Yeah, it does say for the duration it is up to 10 minutes, which I misspelled.
I'm not evil, I swear. Trust me on this. I may have a red aura, but I'm not evil.
It's
You
called
told us
detect
not to
evil
trust
and
you.
good, but it doesn't actually like detect evil and good. It just tells you what things are.
Like,
Well, I mean, if you're judging me by species, then yeah, it would be red. But if you're judging me by who I am, what's the color for chaotic?
Rainbow.
Yeah, so I would have rainbow around me, not red.
No, but you got red though.
You're a fiend. And Mastalia's still
red,
wondering
man.
if she should bring that up to anybody else who doesn't like fiends in this group. So
Racist.
watch yourself, clown.
Hey, I will eat you out, and you'll like it.
No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Anyway,
Alrighty then.
It's all out of
So-
character anyway, so who cares?
we're passing by the statue of the spider.
Does anybody speak what drow speak besides
Drowsy.
common? If
Only Tanner.
Isn't that Elvish?
Elvish and Undercommon, but these guys, for our sake, because whatever, they speak Common as well, because I accidentally forgot to look at this before I started speaking.
Well, these are my languages.
Hey, you know Elvish. Well, you can read the signs above the buildings. There's been a little bit of a merging of cultures anyway throughout the years after the war 300 years ago, so it makes sense that they would learn a little Common. But you
My
can
clown
read
speaks
the...
fool.
Cool. Good for you.
Yeah.
The signs are in Elvish, though. So, you can read the signs of the shops and everything, and you find one that says inn
Alright.
in Elvish.
And I point it out and say, if anybody really needs to take a rest, here's where we can rest at. And I point to the inn. So, who's ready to take a rest while we wait for the others to arrive?
My clown. Is it a long rest?
I guess it could be.
My clown decides to read the dexterity book for the final time. I believe that was the final time. Unless I already have it.
Well,
I'd have to check my sheet. Hold on.
since it should be okay for me to still wander around the city, I'm gonna wait for Robin and the others so I can lead them here to the
No,
inn.
I don't have it.
And then we can just
Therefore,
rest here
this is
together.
the final read.
Alrighty.
So whoever wants to stay at the inn can stay, and whoever wants to wait with me for Mateo and Robin and Braseshka can do that.
A bit more metagaming here, but I think you should just rest, and we'll find you when we get in. We don't know how long we're going to be.
We're probably gonna end up resting out there.
Hmm.
Oh,
And I've still got Hunter's Mark on you, unless we do
you?
end up doing a long rest. Yeah, I put it on for 8 hours.
That's true. You did put that on me last time. And you got mad. You were like, I shouldn't have wasted it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah. He
guessing there's
marked
like
you.
5 hours left or something.
I kind of assumed you would have just let that go after that, because
Yeah, that's what I
but-
thought.
I guess you technically didn't say that you dispelled it.
I spent a slot on it, so
He kept
He
it.
marked her.
She marked me.
yeah, I've been thinking about it the whole time since I've done it. I was like, because when I found 13, I was going to use it again to find her, and
That's kind of romantic.
when she was teleporting away, I was going to use it if we needed to. So
Robin marked Miss Thalia, and now she's been thinking about her all this time. Whew. God, this erotica
But
rate's
she's
tough.
taken.
And so
And at
now
least
everything is
name
explained
only.
why Robin attacked the clown when it groped her. 'Cause she's lesbian. I knew it.
All right, fine.
I'm
then we'll
making
just
my
all
own
rest at
canon
the
here,
inn while we
ignore
wait
me.
for them.
Either way,
We're just gonna all take our long rest at the end.
13 is going to sit at the bar for a little bit with Harmony and Mindy. With Mama just standing on the bar, kind of doing gestures.
Actually, I
With their
think
little
I want
arms.
to join them because I'm kind of curious. Mystalia would want to hear about all the stuff that they had to go through while they were in the Underdark alone. Like she wants to get a first-hand account of what happened. I mean, you don't have to obviously explain that because I'm sure you don't know, but like.
That I
Did we
don't
make
know.
sure to check Mindy's brain?
Well, I don't expect you to like know off the top of your head every little thing that happened unless you do.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, okay then. Actually, why don't you now that we've already detected our way through?
Well, you walk up to them getting some food. 13 not actually caring that it's prepared by somebody else.
I bet not.
Yes, Lord.
This time, anyway.
Yeah, he gets like that when he's very hungry.
And, seems like Mindy is kind of holding on to an arm of his.
The other arm?
Loving this.
Yeah, they would have bonded, surely.
And he's just kind of letting her hang on him while he's eating his food.
Did she? I'm guessing she didn't faint. Nice.
I don't think that's what you're thinking.
No. Of course it
Yeah.
isn't. He always thinks that.
Hey! You're right.
Mindy's only 14.
The
of
only
course you would think
stipulation
that.
that was made. The only
He's a cute
stipulation that
little
was
crush,
made.
if anything.
Hey, the only stipulation that was ever made to him was to not do it with his sister. After that, he agreed with everything else. So, here, the stipulation otherwise would have been made, like, not your enemies, your defeated enemies, and the underage. But, the only one that was reinforced was the one about the sister.
No, he listened to all of it.
Well, he agreed. He was like, well,
Stop
you know,
trying
that
to
one sounds-
instigate shit!
Well, what's the point in being a cosmic troll?
You're doing it out of character. That's the point.
Oh. You know, that's a very fair response. I will go on. Yes.
But they're just talking and eating their food. Harmony looks a little bit like a chipmunk with how she's eating her food. Big old full cheeks. Chowing down on that meat, and you see her sharp teeth just sink into it and just rip it apart. And you hear 13 say, "Why did I decide on a rabbit?" And she's like, rabbits don't eat meat. Because I'm jumpy. Because I'm jumping. And then you see her head do that twitch that she has. And he's like, oh, yeah, that too.
Didn't think he'd be so personable in his edgelord phase.
Do you forget how long they've known each other, dude?
I mean, pretty much as
He's
about
not
as
even
long
an
as he's known
edgelord.
you.
I don't know why everybody thinks 13's an edgelord.
I've never called him an edgelord.
Well, yeah, that's because you want to fuck him.
I don't know.
That has nothing to do with
Okay.
it. He just never was an edgelord because he's not like, oh, I'm so depressed all the time. I have such a complex backstory. Like the only time he ever mentioned it was as a joke when Trevor was like, my past is way more complex than 13's, and he's like, want to bet?
And then he didn't even actually compare.
Exactly. He just said, want to bet. A total
his
edgelord
backstory
would have been
is
like,
him
my
being an idiot for,
backstory is this
5 years.
complex.
13 is wholesome, that's what I think.
He is. He really can be.
Okay, now I'm sure of it.
Either
See,
way.
when Wheaton said that he was wholesome, I was like, okay, yeah, he could be wholesome. But then Whitney's like, Now I'm whoops, sorry, that was me right after that. Sorry, I just blanked out. He really is. Yeah, they're trying to get into those metal pants, aren't you?
No, I am not, but interesting theory. Okay,
You guys are free to move on. I mean, I'm just
At
kind of
least
just
I'm
rambling
living
on
up
like
to
an
my
idiot.
bank
I,
background here.
I'm just waiting to move on. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I also
Yeah.
don't know what's going on anymore.
We were making fun of Harmony's face, her chipmunk face.
Just the way she's eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just flavor. And
Yeah.
anybody can do anything that they want. Varsum is kind of melting into a chair, just kind of like...
Like one of those common rooms where there's like a fireplace and one of those big, soft, cushy chairs in the corner.
Yep.
But yeah, Miss Dahlia will just saddle up to the bar and be like, so what were you guys going through while we were down in the Underdark? We followed your tracks for a long time and we kind of can pick up a few hints of what happened, but I'm curious. You left a lot of dead stuff behind.
Yeah. We went through a... 13 is so cool, says Mindy. And he's just like, yeah. So he killed like so many spiders that jumped out of the walls at us.
Yeah, I saw the dead spiders. Which, by the way, thanks for leaving one on the ceiling for us to find.
Oh, that
You're
one was
welcome.
awesome. He just threw it up there and impaled it.
Yeah, I saw. It almost fell on me.
And he kind of goes,
Oh, you would have thought that was very funny, wouldn't you? You know I'm afraid of spiders.
mm-hmm.
It was so funny.
Did it touch you?
No. 'Cause
Did
I
its spindly
saw.
little legs fall down and graze up against your skin?
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You purposely did that so that when I came through it would fall on me, didn't you?
I didn't know you'd be coming through there.
You knew. You somehow knew.
Man.
And that just makes
quite
Estalia
personable.
smile because she's like enjoying the fact that he actually probably would think of that, even as a joke. But okay, continue.
Jeez.
Then we saw cyclopses. There was a drow lady who was hurt, and we went to help her, but then she like dropped this gate on us.
Oh yeah, she tried to do that to us too.
Yeah, except we hated her. Just as soon as we saw her, we just fucking hated
And
her.
turns out she had a brain.
She doesn't know
thingy in
that.
her. No, I know that.
Yeah, they found the body.
Clown.
We found the body.
How?
Your car was
They
on
went where you were
fire.
at.
Your
My
car wasn't
car
on fire.
vanishes.
He resummoned it, which got rid of the other one with the body in it. Therefore, the
Oh, yeah,
body
yeah.
fell into the ground, and you just saw the cracked open head.
Why do I
But
feel like
but
there was
how?
something
It was
on
a
fire then?
gigantic smothering pie.
Oh, that's why. It was covered in pie.
The car
Well,
and
I
the
mean,
body
honestly, that was for
wasn't. The intellect devourer was.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
that's all.
okay.
So
Okay,
they
makes sense
they
now.
had previously
Pie. I was
watched.
thinking of it was pie.
They had previously watched two ogres' skulls split open, and the intellect devourers run away. So seeing that same split in the skull from the lady's body, which was not in the car anymore and which wasn't covered in pie, they could tell that it was from the intellect devourers.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what I'm telling them now. Like, yeah, it turns out that that lady was intellect devourer possessed.
It's times like these I wish I knew how to cast detect evil and good.
I do.
Yeah?
Yeah, just let me know if you want to use it. I'll do it for you.
Bet that helped you out. I mean, you said it didn't work on you whenever she tried to drop that gate, so I assume it worked.
Well, we didn't use it then.
Well, you can just roll with it, make yourself look cool, but
But she actually tried to push me ahead and lock the gate, but I wrestled with her and I stopped her.
Yeah, she did seem pretty weak, didn't she?
Well, she gave a pretty good shove to me, but I mean, I'm not that strong to begin with, but still, yeah, she was pretty weak.
Oh, it's all about you, isn't it? You weren't even alone for that. You
Shut up!
just try to brag and make yourself look better. Go
I'm
on.
trying. Shut up! You would do the same.
Not really. My clown would try to make it oversell it into the most stupidest conceivable thing just for fun.
Well, that's your clown. Anyway, yeah. So that, but I did learn something interesting that you might want to know from that detect evil and good when I did use it.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Garbage is a fiend.
Hmm.
I didn't know that. I thought he was just a human.
I did.
You knew?
Yeah, he told me.
you knew.
He what?
I don't
He
remember what town it
told
was
you
in.
he was a fiend?
I think it was wasn't it Leolf?
He told you in Laos?
Yeah, in the tavern.
I'm gonna be having a word with that clown later, I swear. We're gonna have an
You're
interrogation.
liable to get your mind wiped.
That would be metagaming.
If you have a talk with him, it wouldn't be metagaming, and that's what I said. You're liable to get your mind wiped.
Now that you have a little bit more knowledge than just a second of him transforming and then destroying a squirrel, I think you would get a wisdom save now, though.
Yeah. I'd still get a wisdom save. And guess what? I have something that can help make sure I get advantage on wisdom saves, clown.
Yeah, that's cute. I have discordant music. You weren't getting expanding advantage.
Hey, that just means it'll be normal if it cancels it out. So either way,
Yeah.
you ain't giving me disadvantage.
I wasn't planning on giving you disadvantage.
Oh, you would have.
I didn't actually think about the fact that, up until now, that I could basically run that kind of thing until Wheaton mentioned it.
Well, anyway, so, yeah. So she tried to close the gate on y'all. So what happened after that?
Well, that's when we got ambushed by a lot of mindflayers and crap.
And shiz.
Mindy actually got knocked unconscious and was about to be thrown into the hole, and I dove in after her.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Yeah, and he takes off his helmet, and you see this big old bash on the side of his face where he hit the rock.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, I hit a lot of things on the way down.
You let me just give 1 second. Just
Here, let me heal you, 13.
Oh no, you
Mindy
don't. I've
says.
already got it.
Who casted it
I
first?
was already
Let's see.
casting it.
Yeah, but you were stammering.
I was just like, here you go.
And you see it disappear. He says, thanks. That was actually kind of bugging me. I was kind of seeing funny.
You're welcome.
And then he puts his helmet back on without looking at you.
Yay.
But okay, so
But anyway.
you saved Mindy. You took a big hit on the way down. Okay. What after that?
Harmony followed after we fell. landed on her feet and kind of rubbed it in my face about it. And she goes,
I just look at Harmony and I laugh with her. You can always jump better, huh? That's always a great thing to have to rely on.
I can jump the highest in the world.
Oh yeah? What's the record for your highest jump?
Awesome. Now I have to actually look in her sheet because I got it written down so that I won't forget.
Oh, you do?
Nice.
I'm glad I asked.
Wow, that's such a mean thing to say. You know, that you're just giving him a hell of a lot more paperwork to pull up on his computer. It's gonna crash, and then it's gonna be all your
I can jump 81 feet high.
Wow, that's really high.
And if I go for a long jump instead of getting high, I can go 153 feet.
She can get high.
I'm measured.
That's pretty impressive. Alright, so you were ambushed by a bunch of ogres or cyclops?
Mindflayers, yeah.
Oh, mindflayers? Okay. Alright. And then what?
Then we went through that cave that we fell into. We could have went, I think it was right, but we went left instead. And just kept running.
Yeah, why did you go left instead of right? Wasn't the right towards the city?
We didn't know.
Were you following the map?
Yes.
Oh, that's
But then
why.
we fell. And then we were like, oh, well, it probably opens up that way.
Yeah,
We made it to
losing
the
your
city
phone
all
was
right.
confusing.
Just not the right one.
Yeah, the Mindflayer city. Turns out that's what this is a map to.
Oh, man. Can't wait to see that guy up there again.
Oh yeah, me too.
It's gonna be another old lady from the orphanage situation.
I love how the minute we discover that the old lady was a demon, we turn around and you and Barsum are gone. And we instantly knew it was because you were going to kill the old lady.
Man, Varsum was funny. He was like kicking her, freaking out. Anyway, we made it to the Mindflayer city. Kind of skirted around trying to sneak off. Harmony jumped all the way up the top of the cliff as I climbed, and I accidentally knocked a rock loose, and it broke on the ground and then alerted everyone that we were there.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
That's when the Mind Flayer got the drop on Harmony, mind blasted her, and I climbed up as fast as possible, but it was already trying to get her brain out. So I had to cut and run. And they were knocked out, and I just fought everything that came after us. That's pretty much it.
How long do you think you were by yourself before we came up?
I don't know, an hour?
Dang.
I was just kind of sitting waiting for any more to come around.
Bet you were relieved when you saw the rest of us.
He wanted to die.
I'm glad I had my helmet on. That's all I have to say about that. I mean, when Robin came up and... Verseshka's a puppet now?
Yeah,
She's got mental problems.
She's been drinking that flask of unlimited refills pretty addictedly lately.
I mean, it is fun.
Yeah, but I feel like sometimes it's either worthless or it's not very great. And when it picks and chooses times to do that,
You
I
know,
could see being a
Robin, I
puppet
feel like
pretty good.
somebody's wrong right now.
Well,
Where?
I don't think being a puppet's very great because, like, you know, fire is a bad thing now.
Yeah, but
We
you're
all
probably
have
immune to poison.
resistance to fire.
Probably, but I don't think that does us much good down here.
I don't know. Drows are known for using poison.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Lots of stuff in the Underdark poisons.
Like what?
Didn't expect you to actually ask me an actual thing. Now I have to go looking through my stuff. Well,
Jesus Christ.
giant spiders for one.
Miss Dolly just shivers like, yeah, giant spiders. Fun.
Pun, 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 pun.
I think. Pretty sure that. God, I have too many folders. Let's see here. Giant centipedes.
Oh God, no.
Ugh.
Yeah, giant centipedes. They poison real good.
Another thing with a bunch
never wanna
of
deal with a
legs.
giant
See, what they like to
Ew.
do is they like to wrap around you
Oh.
so that you can't move and then bite at
Oh.
you. And the poison
Yeah.
paralyzes you for an hour. If they reduce you to 0 HP and they slowly feast on you alive.
Huh. That sounds gross.
Oddly charming. I'm kidding.
I mean, maybe without all the poisoning and the death and the eating, the rest of it kind of sounds
Oddly charming.
sensual.
The spiders do the same thing, except they inject their poison inside of you and liquefy your insides while you're alive.
Oh, I've heard that before, yeah.
Oh, that's hot.
That's
Put
disgusting.
my poison inside you. Liquefy you on the inside.
Mistyle's just pale, and she's like, can we not talk about the spiders anymore?
Speak more, or forever hold your peace, or her pieces, whichever one you want.
Give me a perception. You don't need to do it because it's passive perception to be able to see it. You see a look of horrified terror on Mindy's face
Try to see if she has
as she
evil in
points
her.
behind you and says, "Giant spider!"
I'm not falling for that. I'm not stupid.
Well, she's dead. This is how we lost Mystalia.
And 13 stands up and puts his hand on his sword.
Wait.
Oh.
You're kidding, right? What? And now I'll look behind me.
And he sits back down and says, "Made you look."
You jerk! And I push on him. Like, you absolute
Teamwork makes
jerk!
the
You
dream
knew I
work.
would fall for it if you were serious about it. Absolute jerk!
And he just shoves his food through his helmet as his
know, you
eyes
can
glow
eat.
red back there.
You could at least take that off to eat. You don't have to look at me.
You see him
Teamwork
pour
makes the
some
dream
water through the grate.
Oh, for goodness sakes. How about I just take one of my covers from my disguise kit and just put it over him? Like, take off the helmet while you're under there and eat properly.
Wow. Wow, that's how you turn a man on.
Well, if he insists on not looking at anyone, this is better solution than shoving it through his helmet.
No.
And then she just looks over around
But now he's
him
in darkness and he has disadvantage on perception checks.
Oh Lord, it's not that dark under there.
Somebody could sneak up behind him. Shifty drow.
You know it's not like that. Anyway, she looks around him at Mendy and Harmony and is like, so, did you guys kill anything or did he do all the killing?
I mean, didn't you see any of the stuff that was on fire?
Actually, yeah, we did see a couple on fire. So how many would you say you got?
2.
I don't know. I didn't want to use any actual magic unless we really needed it, so I was just firebolting most things.
Not to say, I hope you didn't let him have all the fun in killing everything.
It's kind of hard to get any kills in with him around.
I know that feeling. Yeah, it's kind of like that with the rest of our group too. Like when you have a big, hard, heavy hitter, and you know, a big, powerful wizard who's got this big, cool meteor
Dick. Huh?
ball. What the hell is that one called? I don't know. Magic missile. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a big meteor.
Oh, there's several meteors. There's several little meteors.
Does
Shut
anybody
up.
else want to join this conversation, or is
I'm stalling. I'm literally stalling for when you
I'm
say that they're
I'm
here.
Stuck in the. We're stuck outside. Like,
Yeah, and the clown's
I'm literally
studying.
just stalling.
The clown can't join because he has business to achieve. I want those 2 points.
I thought about speaking to the elf, but no.
About to say, where are the other three? Why are they not in the town?
they are outside the front gate?
They weren't allowed in?
No.
I mean, I had a passport, but you know.
About to say, you asked for a passport and then we cut back to us and we never went back.
No, they set up camp outside after sending
no,
Dr. Zim a message.
I thought we were gonna long rest.
Yeah, I think we're long resting out there.
Yeah, and then I said that while you guys are long resting, 13 and Mindy and Harmony are going to get some food, and then I was going to skip all that, and then...
Because Miss Dahlia got jealous and...
I didn't get jealous. I was curious. I was asking about that before I even said that. And I'm sorry. I'm stalling for time. Let's just go. Skip.
You
I
might as
didn't
well
know.
carry on. You've taken an hour already.
I didn't realize I was holding us up. I'm sorry.
I'm only joking.
No, it's good to do flavor stuff like this.
I was trying.
Helps you get to know people.
I mean, this authentically gives her a reason to start obnoxiousing me over my identity. God, it always had to be her. She stepped on my car. I should have known it was, but by then I should have known she was gonna be doing this.
Well, technically, when we first met, I was gonna throw your car.
You're gonna what?
I was gonna throw your car when we first saw it. I was like, I don't know what this is, and toss it.
Yeah, but see, your intention does not equate to her actual action.
Well, you drove into my foot.
Whoa, semantics.
You drove into my foot.
I can't believe 13 tricked you about the spider, though. That's unbelievable.
The jerk. He actually has some practical jokes in him.
Did you want to talk to the elf lady, though?
No, I've just been reading my background and stuff, and yeah, I'm not a sociable creature.
Okay, but
And I am, and they don't want to talk to me.
Alright,
I
well,
guess after we're done eating, we'll just long rest then.
they finish eating, and 13 says, "Don't worry about garbage. He'll be in the flood whether he likes it or not.
Oh?
It's the sad story. Shut up.
That's
Stop telling people my backstory or my front story. I don't even know what to call it.
that piques Mystalia's interest. She's like, you have a plan regarding that, I'm guessing?
Well, if I have to, I'll just throw him into it myself.
I won't stop you. Alright.
People just talking about my front story, backstory, whatever.
What, did you want a big dramatic reveal?
No. I wanted to basically make it be like, what the fuck's even going on? That kind of thing.
No.
Nobody ever knows, and it's only for him.
I just want to be like,
ever
what
for
the hell?
you.
Either way, you all get your long rest.
Yay, I can finally put my spell slots back.
Cute.
I guess I'll go ahead and add that for Verseshka too, since you said you guys were out taking a long rest out there.
Hmm?
Wow, he didn't use that many spell slots. I'm the one who used a bunch. Oh,
But
that's
yeah.
awesome. I have a level
Yeah.
spell slot.
Really hoping Mystalia comes around asking questions.
Well, you don't know when or where I'll strike, but maybe someday soon I'll be asking about that. Watch yourself.
I'm
son.
waiting for it. As a player, I am so waiting for you to come ask me some questions so I can give you some answers.
Oh, sure you will. So, are we fast forwarding to when the message comes for the people outside, or are we just fast forwarding the 8 hours of the long rest?
At the moment,
Would be cool if we called it here though. Like we begin after the long rest, like next time.
that's what I was gonna say. At the moment,
That's the same?
we're calling
Ah.
the session.
Alrighty. That's not a bad
Our
place
session,
to stop.
Ka.
Oh wait, no, go back in, cause I want my experience.
Oh, yeah. That's
Until
right.
next time, on Dungeons and WheatTons.